Welcome everybody to the gayest and greatest secret tavern this side of Limsa Minsa, the queer buccaneer. I'm your host of the motion star behind the bar, Captain Eden Jackson. I finally have my goddamn Christmas tree up. We buy a real Christmas tree every year, and I always pushing it just a little bit further into December to order it every year. But the place we go to, they don't give you a delivery date, they give you a delivery week. And I ordered on a Friday. I ordered it last Friday, and they were still offering delivery slots in last week on that Friday. And I was like, that's not gonna happen. They're just not, I'm gonna get a phone call going, what the fuck you playing at? Because it was like maybe like 4 o'clock on a Friday, and they were like, you can't just expect us to deliver your Christmas tree in an hour. So I ordered it for the next week, and they gave me like a week's delivery slot, and like I was ordering on a Friday night, and I was like, okay, so they're probably gonna get here maybe Wednesday at the earliest. No, they arrived today, no warning, and of course the doorbell rang while I was taking a shit. So how are you guys doing? I've been watching a lot of the YouTube channel Shameless Nerd, and Reed has this really innate ability to like midway through his intro, he'll just like burst into a completely unrelated tirade like that, and I'm like, maybe I could start doing that. Maybe I should start doing that. So that's what you got greeted with today. How are you all doing? I'm doing pretty good. Like I said, put my Christmas tree up today. And it's always like, oh, it doesn't feel very Christmassy. And then you get your Christmas tree up, and then like I put like tinsel around all the photo frames and stuff. And there's a bit of tinsel that's fallen off the bookcase because it was being held in place with a plastic cow, which is not the best avenue for holding up tinsel. I'm learning pretty quickly. And now it is starting to feel a little bit Christmassy, and I like that. I still haven't unearthed. I've got a little tiny Santa hat on a headband, and I can't remember where I put that. I'm gonna need to find that. I also have a little red tablecloth that I put over the coffee table, and that it just adds something, it just adds a little bit. So I'm feeling a little bit Christmassy. I'm feeling pretty Christmassy today. Also, I spent the entire... I'm not doing Christmas decorations this year, which thank fuck, because the time I spent looking after my stepdad in the room where the tree would be, I would not survive having fairy lights tweeting out. That's fair. We have like those fairy lights that will just like demo mode through a bunch of functions, but you can like press the button to get them out of like give people a seizure mode, and I hate that mode so much. I just want either on or gentle breathing. Gentle breathing is fine. Any like strobe lights on fairy lights, get the fuck out of here with that. I also spent all of the weekend. You may have heard. We had a little bit of conversation about it on. We had a little bit of conversation about it on Wednesday, but you may have heard I cancelled my Spotify account, and I'm feeling very smug about it. Nobody told me that putting together not even a physical music collection, but a hard downloaded music collection. Nobody told me how fun that was. I spent basically all weekend, me and Zach both spent all weekend building our music collections, like getting stuff off Bandcamp, getting stuff off this website called IOMoyo that sells things for ridiculously cheap. Like, fucking getting stuff off archive.org, fucking downloading YouTube to MP3 ass, for like really obscure stuff, like, and just like putting it in folders, building a file structure, testing a bunch of music player softwares. Like, nobody told me how fun that was. I would have done this years ago if I knew it was this fun. Come on, y'all need to get on my level. I know I'm immediately becoming the guy who cancels a streaming service and tells everybody how great it is to cancel a streaming service. Why does it keep giving you catch up? I don't know why. It does twice in a row now. It's giving you catch up. Why was it only on archive.org? How revolutionary was that for music? Okay, so archive.org is one of the greatest places on the internet, and people will just like upload things on there. Like somebody will upload like Queen's greatest hits onto archive.org just for no reason. They don't own it. So they don't own it, and now it's on archive.org, and now anyone can download Queen's greatest hits. That was just an example. I've not downloaded Queen's greatest hits, but I've like found stuff on and like people will upload like bands early stuff onto archive.org, which is really, really useful. Archive.org is great. We love archive.org. There's just a bunch of cool stuff on there. So yeah, I'm not to immediately be that guy that goes cancels the subscription service and then endlessly tells you how great it is to have cancelled your subscription services, but y'all need to cancel Spotify and just build a music collection. It's so much fun. If you've got a disc drive, you can rip all your CDs. If you still got CDs, like it's so much fun to build a music collection. And I can play Audio Surf again. I haven't played Audio Surf in maybe a decade, and now I can play Audio Surf again because I have music downloaded to my computer. I can play Audio Surf to the tune of fucking Sans Beanstalk or Bare Naked Ladies or fucking Jonathan Colton. Like, it's so much, it's so good. And Spotify is so bad. You should delete your Spotify account and come live in the future with me. I've never used a music subscription service, so I feel like I've missed a bullet. Just to say so. You have really dodged a bullet. Don't get a Spotify. Stop build a music collection. Build a music collection then. If you don't have a streaming service to cancel, then build a music collection. It's really fun. Yeah. Nobody in my like little estate thing has outside Christmas decorations, which is very good, very, very good, very handy. I figured for sure that somebody would like put fairy lights on their balcony or something, but nobody has, and I'm really glad about that, because the last thing I want is to be walking home and to have strobe light ass balconies blaring at me. Like, come the fuck on with that. But we're not getting that, and that's good. BRB 1 second. There's a thing in my kitchen screaming at me. I returned and silenced the thing in my kitchen that's screaming at me. There's 1,000 local seats of town with lights you can see from a mile out. Holy fucking shit, man. That's too much. That's too much. I just want to join the chat. Is a tab. Yes, I did see that, and I was going to answer, but I got distracted by going on my tangents. The tavern is in my old pirate ship, so it is docked in the town. But like it's like part of the ship has been converted into a bar. If I was in game and I had all the capture set up, I would go and show you actually in game the ship itself. But no, we are in the docks of Aleport in my old ship that has been converted into a bar, because I don't have time to be a pirate anymore. I remember White Mage Mondays with Order. Yes, on White Mage Mondays we used to go back to the ship for the end of stream. Those old heads remember. Do old heads remember why I stopped doing White Mage Mondays? It was because I wasn't good enough at being a white mage to be entertaining and also competent. I could not do both at the same time. So today is the finale of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. We are going to see the end of the story tonight. Which means, starting next Monday, or maybe after Christmas, I haven't quite decided what my Christmas streaming schedule is going to be like. Starting next time is going to be Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, which is a spin-off title to Infinite Wealth, which is the only reason we played Infinite Wealth, is so you all would have the context of Infinite Wealth. Is it pretty much all complete other than the dating mini games? It is complete other than the final mission and the dating mini games. We have a couple of drink links to do, and then we're just barreling into the end of the game. And then it is time to shiver our goddamn timbers. I've wanted to play Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii on stream since basically the start of this, like, what I'm woefully calling the season of my channel. But I had to give you the context of playing the entirety of Infinite Wealth first. So that has been half a year. Why is it snowing in the tavern? Because it is an open roofed part of the. We are above the decks right now, so we're in the opener. It has been half a goddamn year of playing Infinite Wealth just so that we had the context to go into Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. But before we do any of that, before we do finish Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, there's one thing we do have to do first, and that is the Minute Cryptic. We do have to do the minute Cryptic first. We can't not do the Minute Cryptic. And yes, for whimsy's sake, it's very important, whimsical. So today's cryptic crossword clue: went inside texting thanks kiss kiss. Okay. So went inside, like, I feel like this is like step-by-step instructions. Went is going inside. Okay, so XX either means it's either Roman numerals or it's like chromosomes and it means male or female. I forget which one because gender. In Roman numerals, it would be 20 because it's 1010. It would be 20, which has 20 has the word went in it. And what is either side of the word went in 20? T, went, Y. And what is TY? TY is what you say in texting when you want to say thanks. So texting thanks is TY with went inside. You put the went inside the TY, boom, you got 20. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, I'm happy with that. Oh, that's banging, that is. Running around the room. It wasn't chromosomes. It was a good fucking clue. Yelling, come look, we did the clue and it's a real fucking good one. Oh, that was a banger, that. I'm real happy with that. Went E. That's clever. That's clever. I'm gonna. I'll watch JDB. Yeah, fucking JDB, the guy that came up with this clue, absolute MVP. We're gonna, yeah, clue by member JDB, absolute MVP. Just the best. That's what that stands for. He's just the best. We're gonna watch this video, and this guy's gonna be. This clue was really whimsical, but really easy. Fuck you, man. But yes, it would help if I launched the game, wouldn't it? I haven't actually launched the game. So that's something I probably should do. Yeah, that was the Minute Cryptic. That thing that we love to do. And yeah, we will shortly. So each one of these, you've got them first go. How do you know we're not doing elaborate hoax and making up for this website each week? How do you know this isn't an elaborate hoax and I am not? What I really like about this clue is that it's kind of like a lot of fun while not being too complicated. Yeah, that's exactly what he's going to be saying. If I was making up that website, I would be hosting the explainer videos, wouldn't I, Neil? And also, that would imply that I know enough about cryptic crosswords to build the clues. I am not that smart. I also don't have the resources to hire a guy to make a cryptic crossword clue explainer video every single day. That's so much guy. I don't have access to that much guy. Yes, let's move across into our main event, which means bye bye chill hop and hello. That's just minute cryptic but blurry. What are you doing? You can't just give me. There we go. Thank you. You can't just give me minute cryptic but blurry. We've already done the minute cryptic. Right. Gang. I've got choices. I've got options for you. Do we do the drink links and all of these conversations, or do we barrel straight into the finale? I will give you the option. The guy explaining it is clearly, if it was me in disguise, I would be able to sound more convincingly like him. We have the next unit, something lurking when Mr. Psychiatrist Jones as me. That's not a problem, not a problem. But yes, do we want to do? I feel like we should do the drink links, but they're not going to take very long. So let's just get all these conversations. Don't haggle with Psycho. A message on my marketplace app. I'll tell you what, I've been engaging in some marketplace app as well. I'm not going to say anything specifics because it's for Christmas presents, but I'm trying to relearn all of the nasty underhanded tricks that my mum would do when she bid on things on eBay, like bidding like 3 pence above the round number, so that not only do you outdo the people that are bidding the round numbers, you also outdo the people that are bidding 1 over the round numbers. Kiryu on a segue. Total power. Kiryu on a segue. You got to pronounce Kiryu in a little bit of a rushed way to get that to hit, but I'll let it fly because it's you. There's no treasure chest there. I'm not gonna find him. So we've got Sakura in the rain. Oh, we didn't get Sunhee's day off. So let's go back up to get that. You know, like, I did not like. Obviously, like, you get used to how big. I never got used to how big Hawaii is in this game. Honolulu is. I never got used to how big Honolulu is. But I got used to how big Yokohama is. Playing in it in both this and 7. Going back to Kamurocho and in Like a Dragon Guide and the Man Who Erased His Name, going back to Sotenbori especially. God, those two places are fucking tiny. Like, Kamurocho is small. Sotenbori is just 2 squares. It's absolutely fucking tiny. And going from the Man Who Erased His Name in Sotenbori to this, the smallest town to the biggest town, absolutely fucking insane. Sotenbori feels tiny because a third of the map is river. No, it's just tiny. If you compare it to Kamurocho, it's small. And Kamurocho's not that big. It feels big because it's dense and it's thick. But it's not a very large place. And Sotenbori's even smaller. Look at that. Fucking bingos. Friends forever with Sonhee. Oh, we're gonna have to go on the final dates. Yeah, we gotta go on the final dates. Right, where am I headed next? Let's go. So there's this one, and this one left. So let's go over to here. How accurate is this Hawaii to the real? Well, I've never been to Honolulu, which is where it is based. But if it's anything like, hello, we're going to eat hot kimchi again. Charged through every crosswalk in the city. That's a reference to a sub story in Like a Dragon 7, where you feed her very hot kimchi and she runs away from you, but manages to cross the street, which is a problem that she was having. But if the Yokohama, sorry, if the Honolulu is anything like the rest of the cities, then they're actually pretty accurate, if not a bit condensed. So like this place is based in Isazaki. This place, Isazaki Jincho, in Yokohama, is based on Isazacho, I think it's called. I might be wrong. And it's like, it's got all of the landmarks. Like this park over here is basically exactly the same as it is in real life. The school that I think is over here, exactly the same as is in real life. It's even called the same thing. Might be over here. But it's just like the connecting areas are have been condensed. So like the roadways have been made smaller so it's more walkable. Kamurocho is based in Kabuchiko, which is the red light district in Tokyo, and it like from what I've seen, it's kind of 1-to-1. It's very, very accurate, to the point where I have seen many people, do like a walking tour of Kamurocho, a walking tour of Kabuchiko, based on their knowledge of Kamurocho, and it's like scarily accurate. Kona, welcome to the finale. No, eat a dick, you guys. I'm trying to have conversations with my friends. All we've got to do is go on all of our friend dates, slash date, the one with Sonhee. Finish the drink links, and then we're into the finale. And then we're all going to have a party in Peppermint Lark's river, apparently. Because Peppermint Lark owns the... I love the endgame of Yakuza Week. Yeah, you can just one-punch basically everything. I'm probably a little bit under-leveled. But I'm not going to chase that. Oh, no! We haven't... We do have more stuff to do. We do have more stuff to do, I've just remembered. Because we have one more lifelink to do. And we are not skipping that. We are not skipping that last lifelink. So that's another thing that we have to do. But we are ending it today. We're ending it today. I don't care if I have to go until midnight. We're ending it today. There's one more psycho. It's probably fun for people who live there to be able to point and go, hey, I know they're playing a game. That would be pretty cool. Like, if there was ever a game set in like Liverpool, which is basically the closest big city to where I live now, I would be all the fuck over that. I would go, hey, look, it's the I would go to those places. The arch in Kamurocho, there is a similar like inverted arch in Kabuchiko. That's really cool. My sister went to Tokyo not long ago, and she posted some photos of a couple of vending machines. Like they were Harry Potter vending machines, which was cringe. But she posted a picture of these vending machines, and I noticed, like, the background of some of the streets, and I went, "Oh, are you in Kabuchiko?" And she went, "How do you know that from two vending machines?" And it wasn't the vending machines; it was a couple of streets in the background. They looked like the streets from Yakuza. I'm like, she was. I'll be honest. She thought it was a bit freaky that I figured that out. But yeah, it's that accurate that I can just go, like, you can look at a picture of Kabuchiko and go, yeah, that's Kabuchiko, because of Yakuza. Apparently people can do that in, like, some of the GTA cities. Because, but obviously I don't play the GTA games. They don't. The gameplay loop just does not do anything for me. But I did play a hell of a lot of Spider-Man 2 for the PS2, and if that Manhattan is pretty accurate, I could swing around Manhattan like nobody's business. Stuff like Watch Dogs 2, I'd imagine. Yeah, stuff like Watch Dogs. I can't think of any like big cities that are. Big English cities that are represented in video games. There should be more games that are in Boston. Should there? I can't think of any video games that are set in Boston in general. Oh, Psycho's trusty bag. Let's go over there to get the last Psycho one. I know there's Watch Dogs Legion that I think is set in London, but I don't know how accurate the London is, and I have only ever... This is something that, like, a lot of non-British people are, like, confused when I say this. I've only been to London maybe a handful of times. Like, I think I've been to London less than 10 times in my entire life. And people, like, people respond strangely to that, because for a lot of people, it's the only English city that they can name. Obviously not you guys, because you're all very well read and cultured and intelligent, and you could name several other English cities. It's a very good city for video games. Like 4 districts already, have walkable areas with major roads like fucked up overpasses and 8,000 little businesses. That's good. That is a good thing. I think you could do the same for, I think, Manchester. Same reason. You could set some real good... Manchester would be a real good... Why did that bench just appear and then break? I think Manchester for the same reason. I think Liverpool for the same reason. Just not London. Fuck London. All my homies hate London. Mank, exactly. Mank, we love Mank. I will go out on a limb and say I prefer Liverpool to Manchester, but I am honorary Scouse, so I have to say that. When my partner said we're moving to Wales, a mostly American Twitch chat. So, oh my god, you have to visit London. Why? Why would you have to visit London if you're going to Wales? That's so different a place. You can name many different British towns and cities. Boyingtown, Dyke, Chorlton-cum-Hardy. Chorlton-cum-Hardy is not a town. It is an area in Manchester. Fallout 4 Boston's highly representative. I've not played Fallout 4. Zombie U was set in London, and while it is not like geographically accurate, it gets the bleakness right. The bleak is spot on. But there's also like Twat and Sticky End. I think is a place in England. I do quite like Twat as part as just as a British word, and also the name of a place. Twat is a good one. The bleakness is just built into this way. Hey, I will defend the Wii U. There will be no Wii U slander on this channel. The bleakness is built in because it's a zombie game. And it's also all at night. I love the Wii U. The Wii U is a fantastic... I have a Wii U gamepad right next to me, right in my hand right now. I love the Wii U. The Wii U is a fantastic console, underutilized and stymied by terrible marketing. Ban that bot right the fuck now. Like the Wii U is a great console, stymied by terrible marketing. I will continue to defend it because like the potential in that console. You could have done a fantastic like tabletop roleplay game through the Wii U where the GM has the gamepad and everyone else has like pro controllers, so they see what the GM places on, like the battle map can be on the TV, the GM can place all the stuff. Like that would have been fantastic. Or just like, this is changing genres pretty much entirely. There could have been a really fucking cool like horror style game, like think like Five Nights at Freddy's, where you have to, you know, look at security cameras and stuff, except the security cameras are on the gamepad, so you have to physically look away from the screen. Like again, Zombie U did this really well. You have to physically look away from one screen, so it's not a like in-game, it's not a ludological it's not a ludological inhibitor. It is a physical inhibitor because you physically cannot look in two places at once. Like that to me is a fantastic squandered idea. They did add the Batman Arkham games. I played the Batman Arkham games on the Wii U. They were great. Also, Wind Waker on the Wii U, like the HD Wind Waker remake was fucking phenomenal. Having the map on the bottom screen, any open world game where you have the map on the bottom screen visible at all times, incredible. A console so unappreciated in its time, it was basically made by Sega. Bob on. Absolutely bob on. I knew you would understand me. I knew you would get me. Did I show you did not show us the billboard. Right. So, I've got some walk and talks to do. I've got park at night, arcade in the evening, plage during the day. Do I have, do I have him already? Yes, I've already been on the number date. So we've got plage during the day, arcade during the evening, and Sunhee during the night. Let's go to plage. Let's go on a date with Psycho. Let's go on a date with Psycho. Let's go on a date with Psycho. Ichiban gon' be gel. Let's go on a date with Psycho. Let's go on a date with Psycho. But yeah, Wii U, fantastic, underappreciated console. I put in shit posting you guys. I love the promise of this. I will look at it maybe during the date. Maybe during our date with Psycho. Wait, she's taking us to a fancy restaurant. Look at this shit. She's taking us somewhere real nice. Everyone needs to set. I'll show Psycho the billboard. I'm sure she'll love it. The one and only lobster nativity scene. That's incredible. That is incredible. I love that. Bring the billboard on the date. Kiryu in beast mode, carrying it around. I've only bought 3 consoles in my life. 2 a second-hand PS4. We've got Black Friday deals. We got Wii U on launch. I believe you were stood behind me in the queue for picking up one for your friend. Purchased your very own lobster nativity scene. Exactly. Kiryu enthusiastically showed. You think Kiryu can understand TikTok? I can barely understand TikTok. Kiryu can't understand TikTok. He's such an old man.
いつも私を連れ出してくれたのはみんなだったな。そうか。俺にも昔。
He's so good friends do the same thing. Really opened my eyes to the world. Oh, we getting sad about Kiryu's friends. Having friends like that can make your world much bigger. Treasure every moment.
大切にしねえとな。その人は
They're dead. Of course they're dead, Psycho. Everyone who's ever meant anything to Kiryu is dead. It's so sad. Everyone he's ever loved is dead. If there was a Pocket Circuit TikTok, Kiryu would learn how to TikTok just for that. A friend of mine is like so inept at technology, like to talk to us on Discord, we had to download Discord on his phone, add him to the server, take him to the channel, and he was like, okay, I need to like never shut the Discord app because I don't know how to get to the Discord channel. That is what we'd have to do with Kiryu. We'd have to set the TikTok app to go to the Pocket Circuit account and just leave it there as default because he would never get around it otherwise. You know I'm big on riddles. Is Kiryu big on riddles? I don't think Kiryu's big on riddles. I think Kiryu's big on riddles. I think Kiryu loves a riddle. Kiryu loves a riddle. What do a latte and a minor league baseball player have in common? In the end, they're both just a cup of coffee. Kiryu, that's bad. That's real bad. Something tells me she didn't get it. Yeah, I don't think she got it. Kiryu would be terrible at riddles, but he would love them in theory. If he doesn't get it, he's like, that is very clever. That's too clever for me. No, he would be like, I'm sure that's very clever. Forget about the rules. Ain't no rules. Old man selfies. More old man selfies. Photo with Psycho has been added to the bod bingo screen. Right. Do we want Nambo would be great at riddles. Now because he's got an analytical mind. Right. We need to go back to survive. And while we're there, we might as well do some drink links. He's a real think. That's why he's a mage, because he's a real thinky guy. He's got a big brain on his shoulders. We'll go to survive. We'll do some drink links, and while we're there, we'll pass time so we can do the next date. Let's talk to Cho. Hello, Cho.
Yo. どうかしたのか?
What's the matter, dude?
キリュウさん、ちょっと気になることがあってさ。
気になること？
よかったらちょっと聞いてもらえる？聞いて楽しい話が保証できないけど。
Two incredibly heterosexual men. The two straightest men in all of Yokohama.
見てたの？ とあるグルメ系のブログでね、偉人町中の飲み屋の感想や評価なんかが書かれてるわけ。その中に
There's a food
俺
blogger.
んとこの店も記事になって
Oh yeah, Kiryu, because Kiryu has been like the Forrest Gump of Japan. He knows a bunch of niche ass shit because he's been there, all of the places. He's done everything. He's been on film sets. He's led a baseball team. Yeah. He's been the captain of a baseball team. He's been in several underground fighting rings. He's been a wrestler. He's been a dad. He's dissolved the Yakuza. He's been a taxi driver. He's done everything. Of course I know the answer. It was me. So Cho's anxious about a reviewer. Yeah, he's run a real estate empire and more than one host club.
身元が分かりゃいいんだがな。自分だけ安全なところ
It's
から
not fair to be anonymous when pulling shit like that.
フェアじゃねえ。
そうだね。どういうやつが書いてるのか興味深くはあるよ。いくら味の好みは人それぞれとはいえさ、あまりにも納得がいかないから。
そのブログ、商売に影響は出てるのか。
So an anonymous reviewer left him a bad review. Trivia Night is just 6 degrees of Kiryu. Yeah, like well, this guy was a friend of Daigo, so I know him, and like this guy was a friend. Like Majima vaguely, like very briefly hired this guy.
なら、あとはお前の気
I
持
think
ち
I threatened this guy in an alley once.
実はさ、キリュウさん、俺
As part of my hesitation to play the late games, I don't need to do quests relating to toxic online culture. There is a quest in The Man Who Erased His Name about ChatGPT, and I'm so glad that by the end of it, like the whole crux of the quest is, wow, this thing sure is evil and can be used for terrible things when let in the wild unrestricted. And I'm so glad that that was the point of that quest.
なら、お前は注意しないわけにはいかないだろうな。
そうだから店内で撮影
But this isn't like strictly an online culture quest, because food reviewers have been doing this in like the newspaper for years. They would just do it anonymously and then write it in the news. There's the whole ass the moody foodie in Bob's Burgers is just that.
そんなことがあった翌日にこき下ろしのブログで
Someone posted on the blog talking shit about my restaurant.
ハックそいつの仕業かなって
We never get the name of Cho's restaurant, which sucks because that would be right on the wheel. How days we took us like, dude, he said please. Maybe ask the Gomishul to look into it. Maybe use your links into organized crime to find out who's posting shit about your restaurant online. Kiryu, come on, man. That can't even be a thing that you think. That's a no-no thought.
そうだな。俺もそう思う。その2つが偶然連続したってのは考えにくい。
Kiryu, man.
キリュウさんなら分かってくれると思ったよ。
それで、その客が記事の
Kiryu is such a guy. An absolute lad.
つもりなのか？
ねえ、そんなこと
Kiryu, no! It's a flagrant violation of GDPR. That's a
プ
sentence.
ライドを持ってるみたいだが、よくこらえてるな。
That's going right in there.
だって俺一度火がついたらもう自分でも止めらんなくなっちゃうからね。
おいおい。目が
You've been immortalized in the Discord quotes channel.
今は酒の力を借りるとするか。気を紛らすのってのも悪くない。
だね。ごめんね、しょうもない話に付き合わせちゃって。
少しは気が晴れたんなら何よりだ。
Man grumbles about bad blog. Old man listens and vaguely understands what's going on. Well, Kiryu does understand blogs because Kiryu wrote a blog once. Kiryu had a blog called Revelations where he would write about things he saw in everyday life and how he could relate that to fighting. He's an interesting man.
Yo, ソンヒ。俺も一緒にいいか。
もちろん構わないんだが、桐生さん、体調の方は？
大丈夫だ。
I am limiting my intake. I only drink when I'm talking to you guys. So that's like 5 drinks at a time and then nothing for a couple of days. And then another 5 drinks and then nothing. You know, normal stuff.
いつも俺たちとつるんでくれているが、組織の方はいいのか？部下に任せっきりで。
Kiryu, come on. She clearly has a thing for you. She wants to hang out with you.
何か必要があれば連絡が来る手はずになっている。
Monday version of Samurai doing philosophy. It's really interesting and profound thing. How can I make this about fight? Exactly. How can I make this about fight?
そうだな。鳴らせておくさ。今はせっかく桐生さんと飲んでいるんだ。
けどな。
見ての通りだ。もし重要な案件ならきっとまたすぐかけ直してくる。
かかってきたぞ。
She needs a better ringtone. Although I'm of the mind that your phone should never make noise unless you explicitly request it to. So your phone should be on silent, woman. I know. I used to live with someone, and I'm talking like in 2022. I used to live with someone who always had a phone on the loudest setting that it could go on, and her ringtone was again. And I must remind you that it was 2022. Her ringtone was a really low bit rate, clearly ripped off of YouTube, dubstep remix of the Lost Woods from Ocarina of Time. Again, I must remind you that this is 2022. Good lord. Maybe 2020, maybe 2020, 2021. But way too late to be having like 96 kbps Lost Woods dubstep remix as your ringtone and always having your phone on full volume. Infuriating. Absolutely infuriating.
ソンヒ、次電話が鳴ったら出てくれ。何の用事か興味が出てきた。
わかったよ。私もそこまで仕事をサボるつもりはないさ。
Answer your damn phone!
仕方あるまい。
Horizon?
ちょっと失礼するよ。
Did they make that up or is that a product placement?
もちろんだ。
なんだ、重要な要件なんだろうな。ああ、わかったよ。じゃ。
どうした？何の用だったんだ？
Is Horizon a real brand of phone, or were they not able to get the Samsung product placement that they wanted? Your subordinates called you multiple times. Turns out it's no big deal. Yeah, I don't buy it. I don't buy it either.
何？
大丈夫。
何？
ぼやで済みそうって話だ。放火の可能性があるとのことだった。ハンピンリューマンの男たちが不審にうろついていたらしい。
ハンピンリューマン？今はコミジュルと一緒にあんたがまとめているんじゃなかったのか？
ああ、だから詳細を今。
The Liu Mang and the Gilmijul, both owned by the same woman. Are they fighting? The girlies are fighting. That does sound more important than drinking with me. But of course she's going to disagree because she has a massive hot throbber for Kiryu.
いや、しかし。
俺はもう今日は十分に酔った。これ以上飲むとまた難波のやつに叱られる。 少しでも顔を見せに
True. Everyone has a massive heartthrob for Kiryu. He is the eternal heartthrobber.
わかった。あなたも一度言い出したら聞かないな。今日はここで失礼するよ。
ああ、何また今度のもあんたさえ良ければな。
願ってもない話だ。じゃあ。
大変だな。トップに立つ人間ってのは。
Let alone two. Woman runs two.
大悟も。
Oh, don't bring up Daigo. Now you're making me sad. Bringing up Daigo, making me all sad again. Daigo's so lovely. No, let's do the Psycho one.
Yo, Psycho.
Yo, Psycho.
ええ。けど、ちょっと困ったことがあって、あんまり気持ちよく酔えてない感じなんです。
どうした？何を困ってるんだ？
前に何回か話した恋バナですよ。経営コンサルの社長から猛アプローチが来てるやつ。
あれか。相変わらず結婚をちらつかせてきてるのか。
You have a donut now? I want a donut. I hope Zach brings me donuts. I don't know why he would, but I hope he does. I should have bought donuts when I was at the shop. I went to Big Tesco earlier. They have a donut. Well, they have a bakery. I could have bought some donuts.
本気で私にグイグイ来るんです。他の若いキャストの子には目もくれずに。向こうはパッと見プレイボーイで金もあって事業もうまくいってるみたいだし。私だけにこだわらなくても。
The blasted Atlantic Ocean. In the way as usual.
別の魂胆があったりはしねえのか。
一応私人並みに貯金はあるけど、相手の方がよっぽど景気はいいですしね。お金目当てじゃないとすれば、私の美貌と人間的魅力、知的な振る舞い以外に彼を引きつけた理由に心当たりはないかな。
Dude is fully gender neutral around here. Not in the way that some dudes will say, "Oh no, dude is gender neutral," and then they'll get offended if you ask what kind of dudes that they're seeing because they're secretly a little bit homophobic. Everyone's a dude.
やっぱりオーナーとして経営するの楽しいし。で、向こうには結婚とか考えてないよって伝える。
Slowly lowers. You are safe to lower fists around me. I also would not. Yeah, the surfer way, not the frat way. You know, like, yeah, that's exactly it. The dude kind of way. Everyone is a dude except children who are little dude. The encounter music started playing. I swear to God. No, don't worry. This is not a moment of violence.
何かあっても俺が守ってやる。相手にどんな魂胆があろうと、俺がそばにいる限り下手な真似はさせねえよ。
そんな、桐生さんにそこまで頼れませんよ。
そうか。だが、仲間を守りたいって俺の気持ちは。
Always ready to defend my friends, even though I'm old and dying. I will beat a boy up for you.
ありがとうございます。でもその人はただ一途に私を思ってくれてる可能性もありますから、どうぞお手柔らかに。彼は
This guy is well. What's the red flag on the guy? What's the red flag on the guy? Founded a consulting firm, son of a CEO, Nepo baby. He's set for life, but do you like him?
親に頼らないようにしてちゃんと苦労も
But do you like him?
お前自
Or is he just a Nepo baby? And you'd like, and that is enticing because he might be set for
人
life.
生で苦労を重ねてきている人は話しててやっぱりわかりますからね。
Is it Nepo if it's not his dad's company? But like, if the only reason that you like, if you are like a millionaire and your parents are also
そう
millionaires,
いう人
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, yeah, no, that's still Nepo. That's still Nepo shit. Because you would not have been successful if not for your generational wealth.
春日もバラ攻撃は
You know?
やりかねねえよな。
ええ、そうやって空回り
See you on the other side of the ads, gamers, by the way. We're about to hit an
なか
ad.
ったりするのが目に浮かびますね。
Every millionaire dog has confirmed that's in 1 millionaire thing to have. Yeah, because it's just like one small step above like money laundering.
警戒はしなくて
It's I can give you advice and consultation for a vague amount, and you can't really put a firm value on that because it's advice.
もしかして
And therefore you can charge what you want. It's a way to pass money around. Way for rich people to pass money
私を
around.
デートに誘ってきたこととか。
I want to hear it from you. I want to hear it
お
from
前
you.
の口から話を聞かせてくれ。
Only overheard Kiryu Kasuga number. Yeah.
小耳には挟んでる。
あんまりはっきりとは聞いてないってことか。
ハワイにいる間は何かと
Yeah, we had big fish to fry.
急いでやらなきゃならねえことも
We had big stonking fish to fry.
今はこうして一息ついて飲むこともできている。
はい。ですね。
I want to hear this from Psycho's point of view. What happened in her head?
デートの時に何かあったみたいだな。
あいつもね、私にプロポーズしてきたんです。それも初めてのデートの時に。
God, he's
初デートで
that is a very Ichiban thing to do. It's like if you were to guess what terrible thing did Ichiban do on his first date, propose right up there.
ええ。一番からは結婚したらどうなる、こうなる、ああなりたいって。
Either he clearly thought a lot about it, or that was just off the dome, you know? He might just be really good at improv. He's just yes-anding himself.
ようなのは分かってるからいいんだけど、私に言わせると聞きたかったのはそれじゃなかったんだよなって。
いきなりプロポーズされたこと自体は良かったのか？
まあ、お互いそれなりに付き合いは長いし、一番の方は自分の気持ち
Ichiban figured his feelings wouldn't change then, not then and not in the future.
全く脈がなかったわけでもないんだな。
そうですね。素直に言えば、ちょっと
She was into it, kind of, maybe a little bit.
あの時は
Thank you for the hydrate. I will have
一番と同
a
じく
little
らい
drinky drink.
聞いてるこっちも緊張してたと思うんです。
そうか。
So
今話を聞いてる俺の方までなんだか緊張してくるぜ。
本当ですね。
He's so pathetic. How can I not like exactly? Exactly.
せっかく桐生さんと飲んでるのに、また一番の話になっちゃったじゃないですか。
Because he's a lovely man and we both know
そう
him.
いやそうだ。
桐生さんの方こそ浮いた話。
How's your love life, Kiryu? Anything new with you?
だから俺は病人なんでな。
Wet cat energy. I don't think Ichiban has wet cat energy. He's got like lost puppy energy, I think.
時代は随分遡る。俺は養護施設に預けられてて、彼女もそこに後から入ってきた。一目見たその時から。
I don't know. Felt something special between us. In the past, I was innocent.
まだガキだった俺は無邪気に舞い上がっていたと思う。だが、
Then,
だが
この話をするには
Took me more than a day to get to the
1
story.
日じゃ終わる
That and I'm starting to doze off.
そして
I even work out when a puppy that sprinted directly into the glass door and was yeah, lost puppy that keeps sprinting into glass
ちょっ
doors.
とそれ何ですか？ずるくありません？
Lost but unbreakable.
コンディションが整った日にたっぷり時間をかけて話すさ。
もうそれいつですか？そこまで言うならちゃんと予定入れますよ。
この年になると
You get to my age, you never know when you'll be in good shape. Kiryu, you're not dying. Shut the fuck up, you're not dying. I'm not gonna let you die.
もう言い訳が姑息。
なんとでも言え。
You're not allowed to die, Kiryu. I think I'm quite deep into the drink links with everyone. So Namba's is done, I think. Cho's at 3, Sonny at 4, and Psycho at 4. Okay, so that's pretty good. So what we'll do is we'll do the dates and then we'll do another round of drink links. So let's go to evening to do the evening date. Yeah, stop dying, you fucking idiot. I mean, that sounds like a stupid thing to say until you realize that he's not going to the doctors for all of his cancer. If he did, maybe you're allowed to say stop dying because he literally can stop dying by going to the doctors and taking the treatment. It reminds me of that one French baking show. The transition shots of a cat run face first into a plate glass door. God. Do you remember that time one of the establishing shots on Great British Bake Off had a squirrel run up to the camera and then just stand up and expose its entire dick and balls to fucking BBC television, like proudly exposing its cock and balls, and then just like wandering away. And maybe I'm a child, but I thought that was really fucking funny. Where am I going? Cho in the evening. Let's go with Cho. It's Cho time. It's arcade with Cho. Can't seem to be like, I'll see if I can find a video of it, but I guarantee the video is going to be censored, and that's going to be a pain in the ass. Glad that I'm not. It's a fucking funny ass shot, man. I'll try and find a shot of it. It's gotta be on YouTube somewhere. Squirrel flashing on Great British Bake Off. Here you want to segue? Turtle power. And let's go down here to the arcade for an arcade date with an arcade boy. What we're gonna play? What are us and Cho gonna play? DDR? We got DDR? We're gonna play Sega Bass Pro Fishing. I can live without seeing squirrel genitals. You don't know that.
まあたまに一人でリラックスしたいときにね、俺なり
Their own little haven of relaxation.
どこかな。誰かと遊びに来るなんてないんだけど、あの時桐生さんを誘った自分に少し驚いたよ。
They generally come here alone.
なんだそれは。
He's gonna play Cooking Mama. Yes. Is there a Cooking Mama arcade? There should be a Cooking Mama arcade.
桐生さんといろいろ歩いて話してきたじゃない。今度は俺のお気に入りの場所で話そうかなって。
それならお招きありがとうってところか。
そうだね。ようこそいらっしゃいました。
Doesn't make cute to say welcome aboard, as if I owned the spot. It would not shock me if Cho owned this arcade. Like, it would not surprise me in the slightest if he was like, yeah, we own this place. Like, it used to be a Liu Mang place, and then we just bought it, and then I just took it with me when I left. So long as it's not you and the homie playing Joylets. I think it was called Joylets. That's actually a mini game in Yakuza Kiwami 2. Joylets, I think it's called. You have to do the piss mini games. They are part of the mini games in Kiwami 2. You can take Kiryu to piss and do the piss games. Why don't we face off in Sega Bass Fishing? Why do you and I play a game?
では、接待なしの対戦ゲームでもするか。
I reckon they'd both be pros at Virtual Fighter. I couldn't tell you who they'd pick because I don't know any character from Virtual Fighter. But I reckon they'd both be real good at Virtual Fighter. Or a non-Sega fighting game, but I can't think of one of those, and I'm not allowed to mention them in the arcades. There are no pretenses in this arcade. Sega Bass Fishing is better than Sega Bass Pissing. Tekken's Bandai Namco. Tekken's not Sega.
いい年した男2人で入るよりも
Two grown adults really good. So it's okay. Cho will sit on your lap.
お前も読めないやつだな。
Look at him. They're so cute. That's the best. That's the best.
プリクラなんて久しぶりだぜ。
That's incredible. I love that.
蝶と取ることになるとはな。
I never imagined it would be you and I. And there's only one bed. The two of us could raise hell together, Kiryu-san. Oh, could you imagine? Just the Kiryu Cho bros night out. That would be great. And eventually that bros night out would devolve to two guys sitting in a photo booth 5 inches apart because the photo booths aren't that big. And they are both definitely the most heterosexual men in Yokohama. The most heterosexual men in Yokohama. Nothing gay about these two dudes. Look at him. Look at that get up. Nothing homosexual about that get up. Dressed like the gayest man in Hoenn. Holy shit. You know who do you miss? Who do you miss? Are you gonna say Adachi? Are you gonna say Adachi? Is Adachi who you miss? Right, let me go to my tasks. So I need to do Cho, and then everyone will be at level 4. Ignore the fact that I never finished the Jungarino. The gaudy Yakuza fellow with the sunglasses. So many of those. You're gonna have to be way more specific than that.
それとは別で、ハンピン・リューマンの若い衆からのお知らせ。俺の耳に入れときたいことが。
They wanted to tell me something.
お前。
Yamai's guy.
組織から抜けた。
Oh, that guy. Yeah, I know the one. Unfortunately, I don't think he'll be back. I also just miss Yamai. Yamai rules. Yeah, gaudy Yakuza fellow with the sunglasses. That's all of them. That's every single one.
覚えてる？うちの店をネットでこき下ろしてるやつ。
ああ。店でトラブった客が書いたかもってやつだよな。
そう、そいつを今、ハンピン・リューマンの池。
His name was in fact Gaudy Yakuza. I do remember that now.
張さんの店をけなしてんのはドイツだって目血走らせて。もし見つけたらちょっとブス。
Oh, the Liu-mang are defending Cho. The Liu-mang have forgotten that Cho is no longer their leader.
そんなわけないでしょ。
若い連中が元ボスへの悪口を許さねって息巻いてるわけか。
ああ。裏の世界はメンツが命だからね。
His name was Gaudy Yakuza. Yeah, as short for Gordon the Kuza. Maybe you should try and stop.
例のブロガ
Yeah,
ー
Gordon Yakuza, the brother of John Yakuza, this man we're looking at right now.
ああ、そうだよね。俺がそんな手間取らされるのも尺なんだけど。
それでその動いてる若いのはどれくらいの規模なんだ？
大勢だね。50人までは。
That's a lot of guys. We can't punch that many guys.
けど中心メンバーは4人。俺がハンピン・リューマンの総帥だった間、自分らで四天王を名乗って俺の周り
Called themselves the Four Beasts.
総帥の親衛隊ってところか。
かわいいやつらでさ。ただ血の気が多い。
Kinda adorable in a way, but feisty, much like Kiryu himself.
からまずそこを止めないといけない。
Good for shanking.
お前も大変だな。組織
You could punch so many guys. Yeah, if we were doing the fucking old boy hallway thing, then yeah, you could punch that many guys. But in a wide open field, that's way too many. It's way too many horizontal distances to cover.
まあでも俺らこの悩みについては仲間だよね。こんな話他の誰にも相談のしようもないじゃん。
No wonder I like drinking
お前
with
と
you.
は気楽
They
に
can complain about too many horizontal guys to cover. Yeah,
悩みを
in a corridor, they're all the same horizontal. But when you're in like a park, that's too much horizontality.
違いね。
真面目な話さ。桐生
Yeah, he does, doesn't he? That's kind of like his main character flaw that he needs to work the fuck on.
短いことにもすぐ覚悟決めちゃってさ。
そうでもないさ。悩んだり迷ったりする時間は十分にあった。
それでも俺はもっとあがいていいんじゃないかと思う。
Yeah, try to survive.
桐生さん。あんたは
He's gonna get put on an act because he's supposed to be a legend. That's exactly what's happening.
かっこつけすぎなんじゃない？
どうしたんだ急に。
前から思ってたことだよ。差しで飲む仲だし。俺もしょうもないぐらい
We've got a close enough for me to just call you out for being a dickhead.
でもいいかなって。それともまだ踏み込むには早かった？
いや、それなら重く受け止めておこう。貴重な飲み仲間の忠告だ。
Read for filth by a gay boy otter.
一緒に飲んだ会が
Yeah, that's exactly what has happened.
手間のかかる人だよね。
Absolutely read for filth by this little
今日の酒は
twunk.
なかなかしみるな。
Right, ever so quickly gonna nip to the loo. Yep. Welcome back, gamers. I'm back. Sorry, I had to take a piss, but I'm back now. And yeah, the wrestling silly music plays in the breaks now because it's a really good piece of music, and doing it once every fortnight does not do it justice. So it just plays in the breaks now. Boo, 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 doo, boo. Right, we've got one more round of... We've got one more date to go on with Sunhee. And we've got one more round of drink links to do with those three. So let's do the date, and then we'll do the drink links, and then we'll continue to level up. I did say today would be the finale, but this, I'll be honest, this first hour and 20 has just been the last of the... Oh, she wants to go to the partner, she? Yeah. It's all right. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. As long as it takes, we'll get there. Because I don't want to start the finale and then stop it midway through. So we will just stick with it as long as it takes. Not like I've got to be up early in the morning. This is a good place to chat with Sunhee. Let's chat with Sunhee. That's really... You're really baiting him to try and flirt with you. Thank you for sharing it. This view's really grown on me too. She can admit she has a thing for him. I hope she admits she has a thing for him. Because she very clearly has a thing for him.
こういう景色があるなんて気づかなかったぜ。
そう思ってくれたなら嬉しいよ。私も一人で行動することは好きな方だが、誰かと一緒にいる方が気づきが多いものだ。
Friend. Friend, the key word
とて
there.
もいいものだと感じるよ。
Having a companion is a beautiful thing.
ハワイでもそうだったが、日本で
I like that they've both grown from each other. They've both grown and learned the ability of not having to, you know, take on every single thing themselves.
一人で走ってたんじゃ得られない経験だ。
それは何よりだ。
I'll show you the best. I hope you'll share more often. I want it to open up. Let's see more of the town for a fresh perspective.
お安いご用だ。だが私は桐生さんの好きな場所も気になるな。
確かに。教えてもらうだけ
Because it wouldn't be fair to hold my secrets. Next time I'll take you to a great... Is it Cho's restaurant? Is it Cho's restaurant? Because we've not eaten in Cho's restaurant. We've got it on good authority that it's good.
まあいいだろう。楽しみにしている。
We've never been.
そうだ。せっかく綺麗な眺めだ。写真でもどうだ。
Photo time. More old man selfies.
確かにここで撮ったことなどなかったな。ねえは、せっかくと言うなら桐生さんもどうだ？まあ無理にとは言わんが。
If you're taking pictures, why not join me? Well, I don't want to take a picture on my own. Nobody wants an old man selfie of just Kiryu.
二人で撮るとしよう。
Yeah, that's a good old man selfie. That's a banging old man selfie, that is.
いい息抜きになったよ。これからもよろしく頼む。
それは俺もだよ。
Always a pleasure, Sunhee. Oh, she so has a thing for him. She so has a thing for him. Right, that's the last of the dates. Now we just need to level ourselves up. We need to get to level 9 on everything so we can unlock the last bond, which we're not. The last memoir, which we're definitely not skipping. And then it's finale. So I think probably the best way to do that is just to do the part-time hero stuff, because a lot of the bits and pieces, because not only do they give you rewards of the things that we need to level up, they get you in fights, and fights also give you rewards in the things that we need to level up. it's a real good sort of double feedback loop type thing. Alright, let's rescue this. Rescue this lad. Let's just hit him with a trippy flipper ripper. And if Nanchan can do a cheeky little sizzling spitter, that might be able to clear up all of the mess. Oh, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Oh, motherfucker. You bastard. You bastard. No, we're getting there. We're getting there. Next one is back. So, condo poems. Fuck's a condo poem? Pretentious taglines attack onto real estate ads. That's just a tagline. Interesting apartment I come up with a condo poem for it. Number Where Love Meets Pride, clandestine encounter with an Ejincho streetlight. Irritant bomb. Love an irritant. Spiders in the shadow. Amid illusions, we weave our tangled webs. A nocturne of miso and butter. It is insane, but it's like the fun insane that I think we can all vibe with. Let's fight these guys. They're quote-unquote bosses, so I can't one-shot them, but I should just be able to still one-shot them, if I'm honest. Fire prison. Maybe I can't one-shot them. I can definitely do this, though. Oh, I took one out just by the fucking overflow. And that should take that guy down. Right, that took two of them out. And also managed to... Hey dude, can you just shift it? There we go. Absolutely perfect. He listened. He listened when I tried to ferry him around. Cho, clean up the mess. Cho can clean up the mess. Cho can't clean up the mess. Holy shit. Number, clean up the mess. Somebody clean up the fucking mess. Kiri will do it. There we fucking go. Goon! Goon! We got the goon achievement, guys. We successfully gooned to achievement. We successfully got the goon. The urge to goon? No. Just the urge to go. Ever goon so much you achievement? Ever... You're asking the real questions now. Ever goon so much you achievement? Stinky towel. Don't like that after we're just talking about gooning. Number-kun's the key to finally solving the mystery. I just need to get everything to level 9, do the last of the life links, because we're not skipping that last life link. It is the best, and you'll understand when we get there why it was definitely worth all of this. I also love that this guy's called a Monster Heel. That's such a good name. And Psycho with the fucking assist. Absolutely bossed that shit. Right, so we're close to... Alright, let me hit the Awakening. We're close to Brawler, which is good. We are not that close to Tech or Body. But if we look at the unfinished business... Gabby talks to 20 people in the city as Kiryu. Okay, so we just need to, like, talk to some people, eat some food. Might as well eat some food while we're here. Eat a bit of everything, you know. Itadakimasu. We also get, you also get you also get stuff for doing the full menu of restaurants. That's why I just buy everything every time. You get completion points for doing everything, and completion points build the personality. You ever have bibimbap? I love me some bibimbap. Now, I know I'm wrong, and I know Jedi isn't here to correct me, but isn't bibimbap just, like, kind of just Korean for bowl of stuff?
ならいっそ石焼きビビンバをおかずにライスを食べるというのはどうだ？お好み焼きをおかずにご飯食べるみたいな炭水化物の暴力。
That's like a mountain of carbs. That is. I mean, what's wrong with a mountain of carbs, mate?
じゃあサッチョンのためにライスと石焼きビビンバ追加だ。
いや、いらないわよ。さすがに太るし。という
I
そういうことでもなくて。
do enjoy a mountain of carbs. I do live in the country that invented the crisp sandwich and the chip butty that's just carbs surrounded by other carbs. And both of those things are incredible. Love a crisp sandwich. Every culture with bowls will also have just bowls of stuff. Yeah. Ramen's just bowl of stuff. It's all just bibimbap, just bowl of stuff. Everything's just bowl of stuff. It's just like every country with flatbreads will have fried meat and veggie in flatbread. And some people will try and say that's a bad thing. And to them I say, no. Fried meat and veg in flatbread is one of the best things ever. And anyone who says otherwise is a joyless liar. I love fried meat and veggie in flatbread. Fucking, when the fajitas come out sizzling, I'm there. Let's eat everything in this menu. Yoshinoya aficionado. Sometimes nothing beats a beef bowl. It's got to be extra large. Kiryu does love a big beef bowl. Tasty, cheap, and quick. These guys live up to their slogan. Nah, you can only choose two. Yeah, usually you can. It's pick two. It's like good, fast, and cheap. You can't. Think I can have a slogan? What's Namba's slogan? Namba's a real thinky guy. That's his slogan. Speedy, strong, stupendous. Why include speed? Yeah, you are kind of a slow boy. Nanchan, you could not run fast to save your life. Tasty, fast, and cheap exists. It's called Arizona tea. We talking like the big can? Or is Arizona iced tea something different to Arizona tea?
なんだ、エモいとは。
99
cents baby. It's definitely not 99 cents around here. Because it gets hit with that import fee. So it's like £3 over here, which is ridiculous.
ちなみにこのうまい、安い、早いは時代によって順番が違うらしいよ。
Yeah, everything, all like American snacks and drinks and stuff, they get sold for a proper premium over here because they get that, like, they get the import tax and also the novelty tax.
へえ、そうなんだ。ちゃ
I
ん
mean, you get the evil cans that don't say 90. No, they still say 99 cents on them,
エモいぜ。
but then there's a price label that's like £3.50, which for a 500ml can is extortionate. It's absolutely wild. Right, we won't eat more beef. We'll go do that. It's him! It's the guy! It's the champion of Mexico. I didn't know he was outside of Hawaii. I thought he was exclusively in the pawn shops. It's like meeting a celebrity. In the US, some stores can buy for extra cost buy the way cans that don't see 99 cents, they can charge more for most. Yeah, if the like the Arizona, even I know that Arizona iced tea is 99 cents. Like, I'm like, that's a 99 cents can. There's a whole ass thing. That's why the 99 cents is like printed on the can itself. Like, it's even like embossed into the can. Why would you attempt to sell them for more? That's stupid behavior. I think when Namba is drunk, that move should do extra damage. Because it's just him spitting alcohol in front of a lighter. It should do more damage if he's drunk. Guts Ripper. More like Gut Stripper. More like dead. Where am I going? Where am I going? Let's go to UTN. Yushan? Maybe it's called? I don't know. Again, let's just buy everything because we can afford everything. It's like 15,000 yen and we've got 56 million yen. I think we can afford it. No conversation in this one. That sucks. So what do I need to do to get some more personality, awakening, whatever it's called? I need to get more of it. Bucket list, awakening, unfinished business. I need to talk to people. Okay. Let's find some people to talk to. It's nighttime. We've not achieved infinite wealth just yet. We're getting close. We're getting to the end. We're currently on 56 million yen, which is a lot of wealth. It's not quite infinite wealth, but it is a lot of wealth. When you do can have $5. I will, when I achieve infinite money, I will assuredly give you $5. For apple juice. How expensive is apple juice? That's a lot for apple juice, man. Okay, when you say lemonade, do you mean like fizzy, like 7-Up Sprite lemonade, or do you mean like the other kind of lemonade that I'm still not entirely sure what it is? Like, just like lemon juice? It's just lemon juice, right? Demo! Thank you for gifting that sub to Ali. Sprite is a lemonade. Sprite is a lemonade. I can't. I'm not gonna budge on that. Sprite is a lemon lives. That's what a lemonade is. That's what a lemonade is.
私がリーダーと
Lemonade is lemon juice and sugar. We don't have that here.
逆だ。
We got lemonade, we got pink lemonade, we got cloudy lemonade. It's all fizzy. It's all
話してみてくれ。
soda.
あんたに
It's
と
all
って
pop.
対等の立場で飲める相手は少ないんだろう。
いや、そうは言ったが
Because you're British and weird. Yeah, it's lemon and lime. Aid. Neil gets it. Neil gets it.
集大を晒したくないのに
Anything less than 12% lemon juice. Okay, give me some percentages. So like is that like by weight? 12% lemon juice by weight? How much sugar by weight?
分かってるのは何者かがコミジルの縄張りと承知の上で火を放ったという事実
Because I got some lemons, man. I can try some American lemonade.
何がだ
確か火をつけたのはハンピンリューマンだったって。
But like here, fruit followed by aid is just shorthand for that flavored fruit fizzy pop.
なんでその報告はハンピンリューマンを名指しできたんだ。
さすが気づいたか結果から言えばハンピンリューマンは濡れ衣だ
The accusations against Liu Ming are
犯人を
false.
示す
There's no evidence pointing to the perp, so it's all bullshit.
だがそのデマが何のふるいにもかけ
Squeeze lemon juice, add some sugar and water, and then go for whatever fits you best.
問題はそこなんだ
どういうことだ。
Yeah, so like what you call like we don't have it over here, but like grape soda would be grape aid over here. We've got lemonade, cherry aid, limeade,
じゃあこ
orangeade.
あんたへ嘘の報告
kind of
を
it.
した人間
I
が
have seen strawberry aid before, but that's rare.
ああそいつはおそらく自分の手下どもに放
But
火
it's lemonade, orangeade, cherry
デ
aid.
マを流したんだろうそれはコミジルとハンピンリューマンの分断を煽る裏切り行為だ当然見過ごすことはできん
そうだな。
The aid implies a non-fizzy juice or
組
juice
織同士の
adjacent
抗
to
争
drink.
が起きてもおかしくない。
My one issue trying to move out of the country. How will I live without my lemonade?
コミジルとハンピンリューマンの中
American grape drink is very yes. American grape drink is like Americans have grape. In America, purple things are grape flavored. Over here, purple things are blackcurrant flavored. That's one of the things. But you know how to make lemonade, Ali, so you'd be fine. You just told me how to make lemonade, so clearly you'd be fine.
そこまで分かってんのか。じゃあもしかしてその裏切り者の正体も。
Sometimes there's a boysen. What is a boysenberry? That's one of them things that I only ever see brought up in American fiction. What is a boysenberry? That sounds too similar to poisonberry.
その男が総班長か。
以前あなたにも話した良きおじさんたちの一人だもうすぐ隠居してもおかしくない年なのにな最後に一旗あげる気になったと見える
あんたのことを裏切ってか。サイコさんって言うんなら付き合い
A
も
bigger version of blackberry. I see. Getting pissed off just listening to
立
this.
つな。絶対に許せねえ男だ。
The cultural significance of grape juice is massive. Also, listening to an entire podcast which went through the significance of African American culture.
思ったことをそのまま
Grapes, man.
出しただけさ。
Grapes be wild. Google says it's cross between the European raspberry and American. I see. That actually sounds pretty tasty.
それがここまで打ち明けることになるとはな
総班長は何か組織に不満を抱えていたのか。理由もなくクーデターなんて起こさねえはずだ。
特別思い当たる節はないね強いて言えば
The American Dewberry and the Loganberry.
若いからかもしれ
Now you're just putting berry at the end of
100年間の
things.
フルツワモノとしてはこんな私の下で終わりたくないという
It's 4 berries and it's a super
ま
berry.
さに
It's berry to the power of 4.
いくつかのルートから同じ報告が来ていてね
I love a berry. I love a very specific berry, specifically the detective variety. But I also am a fan of other
女に
berries.
しては上出来だが弱腰すぎる組織をまとめるのにもっとふさわしいものがいる
Marion berries? I never heard of that one.
私がその気になれば偉人帳の動きは全て筒抜けだ。ソハンチョルはもう現代の情報戦についていけてない。だが
So Sonhee had a traitor.
過去の英雄としては人望がある。かくいう私も彼らの武勇伝を聞いて育った世代だ。
A sweeter blackberry, a better blackberry too.
敵に回すことになるとは想定も。
They're the sequel to blackberry. Sonhee is the best. Sonhee is the best. There's no other way of putting it. We love Sonhee.
まったく。もういいと。
She's also absolutely killer in a fight.
一応言っとくと。
Ribena in the UK as a company buys the most black currants. It's such a wild monopoly. It does not surprise me that Ribena buys the most black currants. They're like their whole thing is black currants. Love a woman who kicked me out. Then you'll love all of the women in this game. Sonhee, Psycho, Cheetase, other Cheetase. You'll love them all. How do you feel about buff women? Because if so, we've got Cheetase Buster Holmes here. Everyone in chat loves Cheetase Buster Holmes. Oh, we're gonna level up? Level up! Yeah.
ありがたいよ。どうせならもっと色気のある悩み相
If only we talked about something sexier instead. Oh yeah, you want to talk about something sexy with Kiryu, don't you? Don't you, Sonhee? With your massive ass throbber for Kiryu. You think you hide it. You think you hide it well, but you don't.
そういうもんらしい。
とはいえ、あなたには他にやることがあるだろう。そちらの抱える問題は私のより差し迫っている。私はあなた
Sonhee, I'm available.
だから。ここからはもっと。
Can't we just drink and talk about it? Yes, we can do whatever you want, Sonhee. It's fine. I think if you want to date Sonhee, you might have to get in the queue or maybe in the fight with all of the other people. I think Jedi's in that queue before you. Or was Jedi a Cheetase girl? I'm unsure. Unsure which of the ladies was Jedi's favorite. But they were big into all of them basically because they're all great. Gooseberry, blackberry, raspberry, blueberry, marionberry, boysenberry, elderberry, autumn oliveberry, dewberry, loganberry, strawberry, salmonberry, cranberry, lingonberry, serviceberry, mulberry, huckleberry, thimbleberry, cloudberry, but no blackcurrant. No blackcurrant because they're an invasive species or something. I don't know. Righto. So let's talk to Cho. Oh, do you have blackcurrant now? I know you didn't have blackcurrant for a long time because like the blackcurrants would blackcurrant trees did something to the wood, to the lumber that Americans needed. Service berries grow exclusively at motorway services. Yep. Or as they're called in America, truck stop berries.
この間の話？
ブロガーの話。うちの店をこき下ろしたやつね。ハンピンリューマンの若い連中がさ、そいつの身元をついに割っちゃったんだよ。
おい、それはまずいんじゃねえのか？
Cho looks like a mess and I want to be his bestie. Cho is... I say this every time it comes up. Cho is an utterly gorgeous man from the top of his head to about his waistband. And then from the bottom of his feet to about his ankles. The legs I don't agree with.
このままおとなしくしてるとは思えなくて。
ならどうするんだ？
だから俺はこうも言ったんだ。 もしもこの先例のブロガーの身に何かあったらその瞬間俺は自分の店を畳むって。
何？
無関係の事故だろうが何だろうが例外はなし。ブロガー君の安全が
That blogger is in danger and packing the bag and skipping town.
無条件に店を辞め
Yeah, you can't be like, you can't get a reputation as the guy who sends the mafia on people that give him a bad review. You cannot become known as that guy.
覚悟を見せる判断が早い。そこまでいや若い衆も手を出さないか。
そう、ブロガーに手を出せば俺が店を失う。それは俺の望むところじゃないと誰も。
No, the service providers, they go. Yeah, I was making a fun joke about how we call service stations and you call them truck stops, and based off of what Neil said.
あとはブロガー君が安全に暮ら
It is a funny name for a berry though,
もし
a service
単に
berry.
事故ったりしただけでも俺は店じまいだ。
これで若い衆は一応収まりそうだな。
うん。ただブロガーは今でもほとんど毎日
The blogger still taught. We just need to have a gentle conversation with the blogger, not sending the mafia on him. There's a line
ってのは
between do nothing and sending the mafia on him, and it's have an adult conversation. You know.
一般サラリーマン。案の定店で揉めた男だった。ただ最近自分が嗅ぎ回られてることに気づいたみたいで今はどっかに雲隠れしてる。
Seems caught when he was being trapped, wanted to hide it. Christ.
案外鼻が
Over a fucking restaurant review.
一人暮らしの家は留守のままだし、会社も休んで
He hasn't been going into work over a restaurant
な
review.
のか。
そうだね。住所は中華街の近く。その辺の店のことなんかもブログに書いてたよ。そっちの記事はちゃんと的確な食レポしてたのにね。
This is insanity. Again, I must reiterate. Over a restaurant review.
ネットでお前の店をこき下ろすのは早いとこやめさせた方がいい。そいつの身のためにもな。
そうなんだよね。本人がどのくらい危機感持ってるかわからないけど。
Yeah, warn him. Warn him.
に警告してやったらどうだ。
Maybe post a comment on
直
his
接じゃな
blog.
くてもブログにコメントくらい書けるだろ
それだと逆に脅してるみたいだし火に油じゃない？
It does appear a bit threatening if you go, hey
う。
dude,
天理や
just a warning. The mafia might be after
と
you.
はいえ
The Yokohama Liumang might be after you. Maybe you should stop posting things about my restaurant. Does sound a wee bit threatening. I see where he's coming from.
元総帥なんてよ。
運が悪かったのは確かだね。けどもっと悪いのはあいつのマナーだったよ。人んちを無断で撮影して一言注意されただけで逆ギレだ。
Film without permission, then snap the moment he got a warning. Ever since then, he's been trying to pick a fight with me on the internet. God, I hate when people keep trying to pick a fight with you on the
お前が
internet.
店を続ける
Thankfully, nobody tries to pick a fight with me on the internet.
そいつに穏やかに過ご
Because
して
I
も
would be
ら
so
わ
bad
な
at
きゃなら
dealing
ね
with that. I would fold so hard.
じゃあ乾杯するか。ブロガーが平穏に過ごせるように。
To the health of this random blogger.
そうだね。仕方ない。
ま
Right, so looking at my list of tasks, we've got Psycho 4 and then all of the finales to do. Looks like Psycho's on her phone. I'll wait for her to finish her call.
うん、わかった。これからはそんな風に気を使わないですぐに知らせてくれる？ええ、よろしく。
どうした？何か問題か？
はい、ちょっとお店のことで。でも桐生さんにはきっとつまらない話だし。
I got time. I got time.
時間はあるんだ。話してみろ。何も遠慮することはねえよ。
伝説の極道に相談するにはスケールの小さい話なんだよな。
その割にさっきの電話の声は差し迫った感じに聞こえたぜ。
そんなお恥ずかしいところを表に出してちゃ私も店の経営者としてはまだまだですね。
キャバでトラブルがあったとしたら
Problem with the club.
大抵は売り上げが立たなかったかキャストが引き抜かれたかってところだ。
ヤクザにみかじめをせびられて嫌がらせを受けるっていうのもありますよ。
清流会はそのあたりには手を出していないと聞いてるんでな。
さすがですね。ええ、実はうちのキャストがライバル店に引き抜かれたんです。もちろん偉人帳でもそれはご法度なんですけど、最近は景気が悪くてみんな生き残りに必死なんです。
何人引き抜かれたんだ。
You can't be poaching girls, man.
他に 4,5 人が声をかけられてるみたいなんです。
随分大掛かりだ。
Again, she says it's not illegal, but it's just not on. It's just a bit, you know,
女の子たちだから
bit shit,
の戦力は
bit of a shithole thing to do. Like, you don't, like, it's the same with like any industry. You don't, like, if you're opening an ice cream shop, you don't walk into rival ice cream shops and go, hey, you should start working for me in my ice cream shop instead. Because that would be insane behavior. That would be absolutely insane behavior.
結婚する気になってるって言うんです。実際アプローチは本当だし、そういう目で見ると人によっては私が浮かれているようだったみたい。それで店を畳む噂に信憑性が出てきちゃったんです。
なるほどな。そういうことなら
You're trying to do that, yeah. Trying to do that, yeah. You use a fucking business card. Or like, send them an email.
おまけに
Send them a link to your job application.
引き抜きをかけられてるって報告も遅くなり。
Remember a story where the old CEO of Thornton's got fired for having a breakdown and destroying an opponent's chocolates? I need to know more about this story because that is absolute insanity.
私はそんなことよりもはっきり言って店の
I feel like that's a story I should have heard before now.
普段から言いたいことは何でも言ってねって風通しが良くなるように努力してたんだけどな。なんていうか最近
Is there two fine lines between caring and overbearing?
おせっかいのラインが曖昧
Yeah, like that's called like
私だけ
social graces.
立場が分かると多かれ少なかれ他のもんと距離ができるもんだ。仕方ね。
Oh shit, we're on the second ad break already and I've not even started the finale.
聞いてて
Chocolatiers have a vow of silence.
気になる
Yeah,
こと
you get shamed a little bit, but then all the chocolatiers they take the Wonka vow of silence where they don't shit on each other.
仕組まれてたって誰に？
もちろん引き抜きをしてきたライバル店
Yeah, it's all a ploy from
一
them.
番得をするやつが犯人。
What if them and the CEO are the same guys?
そんなの当たり前じゃないですか。でも初めから仕組まれていたって
Tori Rasmussen. No, we could be both. Could be both.
思っちゃいましたよ。
Could be all three.
なるほど。陰謀といえばそのお先棒を担いでるやつが一人思い浮かぶな。
It's everyone. It's fucking everyone.
お前に寄ってきている
Boom.
サル社長。
Everyone's in on it.
アプローチが
CEO guys in on it. Rival guys in on it. I'm in on it. You're all in on it.
言えねえか。
It's a whole big C big CEO conspiracy theory to take down
お前に育てられて
to take down Psycho specifically.
引き抜きに応じねえだろうし、すぐに報告をあげてお前も対処できたはずだ。
なるほど、そうだったかもしれません。でも
おかしいか？
コンサルの社長は前にも言いましたけど、うなるほどお金もあって左打ち。
Yeah, but rich people love getting more rich than they need to
こんな
be.
人がキャバの引き抜きなんかに噛んできます？
確かにな。
それにうぬぼれてるわけじゃないですけど、彼から私へのアプローチは本気だと思います。もしあの振る舞いが結婚詐欺師の手口だったりしたら、それを見抜けない私じゃありません。
Rich people love to get more rich. That's how they vibe. They need to grow the pile of gold even bigger.
ああ、すみません。私ったらついムキになっちゃって。
I will be nipping away during the ad break again, so I'm dangerously hydrated, and that means I need to piss
彼
all
の
the time.
関わりも疑って引き抜きの件調べてみます。
気を悪くさせたかもな。経営の素人が余計な口出しをした。
そんな風に思っていませんよ。最近
They've looked it up 5 having breakdown destroying opponent's chocolates. There's a proper code of silence. They claim it's not a real story, but we know the truth. Head chocolatier. So that's like the king of chocolate. The top Oompa Loompa.
そういうことならお言葉に甘えちゃいますよ。
Right. Let's
桐生さん、
let's go and do some leveling. And then once we need to level body, and we need to level, what is it, tech, the last one? We need to get those two bottom ones to level 9. So it's eating, getting taxis. Oh, taking photos. I can do that. I can do that super easy. Let's just take some photos. Let's take photos of people. Let's... Do all of these count? Are these counting? Right, that's a photo. That's one done. I'm just gonna take a bunch of photos. Oh, I'm gonna BRB because we're in the ad now. I have seen the article. I will give it a bit of a read later, definitely. Because that sounds exactly as goofy enough to be my jam. Let's go to all of these. I don't need them. Right. Bucket list, unfinished business. Sensei is skills. Alright. Oh, I don't want to do the fucking these two because they're cringe. But I will do all of the cafe aficionado stuff. Because that's just like eat all of the stuff. And that's really easy. It's stupid easy. Head chocolatier was caught on CCTV, and according to the link to the article, it was Nottinghamshire, which is quite close to where I was at the time. Yeah, Thorntons in general can be pretty rude to their opponents. My family used to have a chocolate shop, and Mother went a big outdoor event. Apparently, Thornton's store got people to hang out in front of our store, offering their samples. That's so shitty. Holy balls. They think because they're the big dog that they can push everybody else out. What bellends, man? What absolute bellends? Oh, Number wants to get into gardening. And Adachi already gardens. Bear in mind, this is 2 decades ago. I mean, still. I think honestly, I think they might have shrunk a bit. Because like you don't see like the Thorntons cafes in town centers anymore, and with the rise of like Hotel Chocolat and Lint, I don't think Thorntons has a place anymore. Because like for the slightly more upmarket, you've got Hotel Chocolat. For the slightly more down market, you got Lindor. Thornton's kind of floats between those two places where they don't really have a proper... It was Hotel Chocolat, the guys. Of course it was Hotel Chocolat. Good old Hotel Chocolate. Ugh. Hotel Chocolat is a little bit... You know, it's a bit overhyped, isn't it? A bit overpriced. It's not great. We've got some of the Hotel Chocolat hot chocolate mixes, and they're quite nice, but the chocolates themselves, like those hot chocolates we got for free, and I wouldn't have paid for them. Wait, what whiskeys? What drinks did you have? Was that the malts Suntory Old Whiskey, VO, Hakushu? Does anybody recognize those? They're all real, but does anybody recognize those? Thing is, Thorntons isn't very. Yeah, thing is that Thorntons is a high street brand now. It is a supermarket brand. It is a like box of chocolates gift shop thing. It's not a bigger name. Alright, Hibiki, Premium Malts, Gyusetsu Green, and Hakushu. And Beefeater! Beefeater! Fucking Beefeater! I've heard of that one. That's some shite house gin, that is. How do they describe it? A London dry gin that's closely guarded its secret recipe since the brand was established. Has a refreshing citrus taste. It tastes like you put grass in bleach. That's what Beefeater tastes like. You can't be saying this kind of stuff about Beefeater gin. That's just not what it tastes like. It's citrus. It's grassy bleach. Or bleachy grass, depending on what you're into. Sommeliers do always say the floweriest lines. I won't be whilst Lindor, yes, they have a huge store in Piccadilly, but yeah, Lindor is the biggest competitor for Thornton's. I think they've fallen, like they've fallen from grace. They used to be a Hotel Chocolat, and now they're just a Lindor.
食べ比べするのもまた一興らしい。
なんでそんなにゴルフ場にカレーがあるの？みんな好きだから。
Why would curry be a thing at golf clubs?
あるかもしれないわ。
Psycho asking the real questions. Why would they be a thing at golf clubs?
なるほど、合理的。
店によってカレーのうまさが違うなら、それこそスナックだって負けてね。今からこの辺り一帯のスナック回って。
Look, perhaps I go curry hopping. Honestly, a curry crawl?
この辺に何軒スナックがあると思う。
Curry crawl? Not a terrible idea.
面白そうだけど。
I'm about as interested as I am intimidated. Curry crawl, yeah! Like a pub crawl, but with curries.
ありがとうございます。
Where is it that's got that's like got the curry mile? Where it's just like a mile of Indian takeaways. Do a curry crawl down there. I guarantee I'm not the first person to think of that. But you know, curry crawl. A pub crawl for people that don't drink and also love curry. Have we got? What we got in here? What we got in here? Let me in. Alright, this is all worse than the stuff we've got, except for the hat and these shoes. The curry mile in Rusholme. That's not where I was thinking of, but if there's one in Rusholme as well, then I'll take it. Yeah, you can have those. Would it be like the Christmas for Crudibly where you have to eat a whole meal at each place? That is insane. No. You would what you would do, you would have to like go with like 4 other people, like three other people. And you have to go with 3 other people and split 1 curry between you all. Otherwise, you would never be able to get through each like location once. That would be insane. Alright, let's go to Yomini's vow. You really want to do this? It's such a ridiculous idea. Yeah, you'd be so full of rice. But yeah, become an IRL streamer where all you do is eat at curry houses. All you do is try curry houses. The mission: find Scotland's greatest curry house. Oh, no, we've done this one. We've done that one. I think we haven't done wet kitchen. Let's do wet kitchen. Let's wet our kitchens, folks. Let's wet our kitchens. And is there any other part-time? Is there seriously no more part-time heroes? That's mad.
なんでパン屋でパン選ぶ？
ああ、確かに。焼きたてパンとか見ると。
戦いの前に手をポキポキやるのと同じさ。
なるほど。
そこで納得。
The bread thing wasn't clear enough. No, you gotta put it into fights. Kiryu doesn't understand if it's not about fights. Kiryu needs everything to be about fights.
いつ見てもこのハンバーグ。
まあ恐竜と渡り合えるくらいだしね。
実際このハンバーガーくらいある巨大カボチャならハロウィンで見たな。
あれ、食べられるらしいけど。
Huge produce like that's edible. It doesn't have much flavor. Yeah.
もともと牛とか動物
The big Halloween pumpkins, they're decorative pumpkins. They got no flavor in them.
いらっしゃいませ。
The wet special. Do y'all want a burger that's wet and special? Do you, random chat member, want to wet your kitchen? For the low price of £18, you can buy the Wet Kitchen Tote Bag from nerdyqueer.com. You can buy a Wet Kitchen Tote Bag from nerdyqueer.com. a thing that I produced as a joke present for somebody, and then was like, other people might want this. Let's put it on the website. Thank you for the hype, the hyping up of the nerdcore.
いただきます。
I love Wet Kitchen. It's the best.
すぐにうまいハンバーガーにあり
I'm glad you love shilling because I hate shilling.
腹ペコの時は神に思えるぜ。
I'm so bad at shilling. Like I would be, if I was better at shilling, I would be so much more successful. But I'm so bad at like advertising what I do, advertising what I do, advertising what I'm good at. I'm so bad at it. Hate shilling myself, but shilling. Yeah, that's it. I hate shilling myself. I can shill other people. Like I can, like even in like professional like business settings, I'm like, oh, if you need this doing, I've got friends that can do this. They're really fucking good. They're the best in the world. They'll treat you right. But if you need what I do, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna shrivel into a ball and die. Have you seen the streamer Ari at home who has a mobile streaming setup with his music keyboard too? I have seen that guy. Does like mini tables instead of a keyboard, so you can eat in curry houses. Yes. Yes. The mission: find the best curry house.
ありかもしれないが、孫妃みたいな客しかいなかったら店回らなくなんねえか。
そんなお客さんそうそうい
The mission: find the best curry house.
ごちそうさまありがとう
Arigato. Yeah, don't you want that wet kitchen? Don't you want that wet kitchen?
確かに
Don't you want the wet kitchen tote bag? It's such a ridiculous thing to own. Buddy, it's all plastic. You don't want it. It's all plastic. Right, I am going to take a taxi to Kamurocho to do the part-time hero stuff there, because that will give me more stats, and it's quick stats, it's easy stats, and I need the stats. I look at how small Kamurocho is in comparison, dude. Kamurocho, a little tiny boy, absolute tiny boy. Fuck you, street punks. Get fucked. Get absolutely wrecked. Guess I'm getting levels. Levels is good. We like levels. I also really like that the different places have their own battle themes. That's really cool and really neat, and they didn't need to do that, and I'm so glad they did. This looks like trouble. Like this. This music is different to the music when you get into a fight in Kamurocho. In Jinchu, sorry. Which is in turn different to the music that you get when you get into a fight in Hawaii. Shop dropper! Like this is the old ass battle music from the old ass Yakuza games, because we're back in Kamurocho. It's so cool. Right, we're getting there. We're getting there, folks. So when you finally get to Kanto and Pokemon Gold and the music's different, yes! And your 5-year-old mind is blown. I feel like, speaking of Kanto and music specifically, I feel like there was the first ever time that I beat the Elite Four in Pokemon Yellow, I think it was at the time. And it took me back to my home in Pallet Town. The music there, hit me with, that wistfulness. And I've never hit the, that was the first time I vividly remember feeling that sort of wistfulness for, oh, we're back here. And it's still the same, and nothing. And here I am home again. they are all the same. I have changed. And that memory has stuck with me for like what is now like 15 years later.
特に年齢制限ないわね。さっき残りわずかって張り紙してあったし。
I was really like that. I like that's like again, that's the first time like video game music has ever like hit me emotionally. The second time being the same thing but in Wind Waker. The Outset Island music in Wind Waker. Just like but for like the opposite reasons. It's like that is music that is about possibility. That is about potential. It's about simple starts, but it's about potential. It's real good. Fucking love that shit. Haven't played Wind Waker yet. You should do that. You really should do that. The GameCube version's good. The Wii U version is better, as we established earlier in the stream. The Wii U version is so good. Namba wanted a kids meal. Namba could not get his kids meal. Poor guy. Gotta eat everything at every restaurant so that I can get the talking to people, plus the conversations in restaurants, plus the clearing out the menus. It's just very, very efficient. And again, I need to get everything to level 9 so I can do the last of the life links, because we're not missing that life link. It makes me so happy and it makes me so sad. Part-time hero, part-time hero. Kiryu's agility is raised. Kiryu's also drunk as shit. Champagne splashdown! Get soaked, nerds! And now that you're all soaked in alcohol, I'm gonna light you all on fire. Because Namba's a fucking hard ass. Cho can... Yeah, fuck it, walk in a hard place. I really should sub... Nasty. I really should sub Sunhee back in, because everyone loves Sunhee and wants to date Sunhee. And I don't feel like anybody feels the same way about Psycho. Psycho is just a bit meh. We're not even close. We're not even close. Now let's get Psycho and Sunhee swapped. Let's go get this one while I'm here. Nope, would help if I ran the right way, wouldn't it? But yeah, after that, like I was talking to talking to Zach about this. Like the only reason we're playing this game is so that Pirate Yakuza makes sense later. This has been a 6-month precursor to a far shorter game. Like Pirate Yakuza is a far shorter game. It is a 4-chapter game, but you needed this to understand that. Yeah, just to reiterate on the point, Wind Waker is the best game about pirates I have ever played, and it's not even a game about pirates. It's Wind Waker, followed by probably Pirate Yakuza, followed by Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Like, Wind Waker is the best pirate game. You need to play it. What are you doing? You keep walking. Fuck off. I'm gonna absolutely murder you because you got in the way. Wicked web. There we go. I know that's supposed to be a shot of the web necklace, but it is just an egregious cleavage shot that they linger on for just like a second too long. Just like a beat too long on the cleavage there. Boots, tits, attack. Yes. Sunhee has it all. Feet, tits, goons. Not that kind of goons, but also that kind of goons, let's be real. She's got everything for everybody. But can she summon a big ass bird? No. So who's the real best one here? Namba, clearly. And can she put her opponents in a big wok? No, Cho wins. Also, you say boots, but she did have her feet out. She was giving away toes for free on main. Those gator, are they useful in any way? Buffs evasion, but really bad. Okay, cool. Apparently you needed those, Sunhee. You can have the gator. I don't know if you get that. I don't know if you're going to actually require them. Through the Champion District, where champions are forged. Oh no, I need to go in the garage, not around the back. That would be... Why is the map leading me around the back of the garage? That's stupid. Not the garage, the car park. I love that when they went into like battle mode, they just turned purple. They were just like, oh, we got to fight now. Time to, what if it was purple? She did do the big, she did big steppy. They knew exactly what they were doing with fucking, yeah, we're purple now. That is, when we go into attack mode, we turn purple. Let's Namba clean this guy up, and Cho just chop this motherfucker up. When people turn into attack mode, when skaters turn into attack mode specifically, they do turn purple. That's very true. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's just a briefcase. Just a briefcase with a big whisk in it. What's even the fucking point? Remembering this for a place. Yeah, if you ever see a skater that's purple, that one's in attack mode. And that one can fuck you up. Who needs... divine water? No, we don't need divine water. Just regular water for regular people. Hashtag my whisk. Delicious egg, anybody? Anybody for a delicious egg? Why are there bosses up here? There shouldn't be bosses up here. Not local water for local, no, it's regular water for regular people. Okay, Essence of Wicked Web again. Just so y'all can see. Feet out on main, tits out on main, thugs out on main. I can't call them goons anymore, but they are goons. They're not gooners, they are goons. Maybe they are gooners. I'm not their boss. Just gonna fucking lay into this guy. absolutely lay into this guy. Just fucking no hesitation. That didn't do nearly as much as I wanted it to. Let's... Real boss lets their goons goon on the clock. A real boss lets their goons goon. Now, Namba, you are his nurse. You should not be encouraging that behavior. Walking a hard place there. Can I get 3 or will that just be 2? Yeah, just the 2. What was that? He was nowhere near her. Alright, Wicked Web, one more. Have you seen the big train sketch where there's an office and all the staff are allowed to wank while there? I have not seen the big train sketch where all the people are wanking. I am 90% sure that you are making that up. Or that is the start of a porn. Is that the start of a porn? That sounds like it's the start of a porn. Get birded, nerd. Bird up. Yeah, you can't just say those things. Frying Inferno. Big wok. Get woked, nerd. Welcome to the wank department, the department where we wank. Welcome to the wank zone, the zone where we wank. That's the wheelman down. And now, yeah, I'll just finish off that guy. That was a surprisingly rough fight, but 2.25 million yen for it. Not really going to complain. Now it's now time for a far easier fight. But I will... can I heal? No. Let's... drop some stamina M&Ms. Sorry, some Toranoranas. Diddle-a-boop, diddle-a-boop. The only department we're being called a load of wankers. You're a bunch of absolute wankers. Why, thank you. We'll try our best. Enjoy your stamina M&M spun on an arc. It's not ketchup. For definitely thematic. We love when there's a thematically appropriate drink. Show, can you walk in a high place all of these? Yes, you can. Oh, get absolutely trolleyed. Get absolutely fucking destroyed. That's body leveled up. We are close. We are close. We just got to get the rush style up now. We're so close, gamers. It only took us 2.5 hours to get nearly there. Oh, we don't really need to do that. We are going to do it anyway, but we don't really need to do it because it's not rush. Web. You can just do a regular attack. Big ass bird or pirate prison. Walk in a hard place. Ladder acrobatics just because it has a bigger range. Paralyzed, fantastic. Right. First auto attack. The Sunhee Kiryu 1, 2, 3, 4. Hell yeah. Right. I have literally one more of these to do. The music of these fights reminds me of Danganronpa. The music of these fights reminds me of Yakuza. Because it's the fucking Kamurocho fight music and has been for years. It might be the same composer as Danganronpa, I don't know. Right, what are some ways to up me tech? Get taxis, take photos, open safes, collect CDs, Japan's Honk Honk Hero, enhance weapons, Julie's Gearworks in a gin shirt, okay. Forge weapons and enhance weapons, I can do that. I've got the cash to do that, which is the main thing, because it is investment. Alright, at least that's one of the same. At least that's one of the skills that we need to rank up. Right, let's gas grenade. Can I push you? Can I push? Can I push? Can I push? No, I need you to, no, don't go behind me. Don't go behind me. I need you to go this way. Yeah, perfect. Thank you so much. And fuck it, Dragon Guard. So many of you are weak against fire. That's banging. That's the last part-time hero. The guitar's really similar. It might be the same fucking guitar track, like not the guitar track, not track. The same guitar. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Battle ones. Okay, that's just use 800 skills. That's insane. I do need to take photos though. Now I need to turn off the thing, please. Let's take some photos. Take a photo of the pocket circuit. Take a photo of just a nice shot of Kamurocho. I just need to take 25 photos, so I'm just gonna take photos. And what were the other ones that we saw? This is not. I'm aware that this isn't the most enthralling gameplay, but I just need to get my tech leveled up, and I don't know why. I think I had to do this last time, which wasn't the funnest bit of the game, but I'm not missing I've said it before, I'll say it again, I'm not missing the last life link. Right, I'm so far away, man. I'm so far away. Oh yes, I need to go to Julie's. So let's go back to Izazaki Jinsho. Preset, that's the one. Yeah, I think preset's what I'm looking for. Looking for like the audio equivalent to shader. which is an insane sentence, I am aware. Take me to Julie's Gearworks. Yeah, no, yeah. Fantasy Star soundtrack. Right. What can you craft me for a gangster? I need a gangster saber for that, and I can make that. How do I get a gangster's saber? I can craft that as well, holy shit. Oh, but I do only have one shark fin. Need to make 5 things. So I'm just going to make the 5 base things that I can make. And then sell them. You take your saber to be blessed by it. That's true. I do need to take it to be blessed by the holy gangster. If I make all of the basic weapons, they only need like the most basics of shit. So I won't ever be... So I won't ever be, like, using my important shit. Electric Whisk. Sparkling Passion. Wicked Poison Sickle. Lightning. Oh... Whatever the Sanguine Panthers, okay. So I'll take those into those. We'll go... Ooh, yeah, we'll just craft that. Because that's Namba's best weapon. Enormous Spender. Oh, we're so close now. Heiress, get the Cooling Choker. And Hero, get a Flaming Lumber. And now, upgrades. Let's upgrade the Homeless Guy weapon. Strengthen weapon. We'll just do it by the 1 each time. Because that way it counts as 5 upgrades, whereas if we do it by 5 straight away, I think it counts as 1 upgrade, you know what I mean? Is this not counting? Oh, I need to do it 10 times. Okay. 5, there we go. Yeah, again, this is a bit of pain in the ass, but we're so close. We're so very, 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 very close. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, fucking hell, we're so close. Right. Hold up, I need to sneeze. Right. Gamers, we are so fucking close. Look at that shit. What is the quickest way to get an upgrade? Treasure, CDs. Plage aficionado. Let's eat everything at Plage. Where's Plag? There's Plag. Plage? Plague? It can't be plague.
お風呂にするそれともあったちってあるじゃん
ないが
ないわね。
急に始まって即終わっちゃって。
まあもう少し聞いてやろうぜ。
いい人だな桐生さんこれね私はさておいてさって聞きたかったの
私は食べたいかな。食う。
あれ意見割れたな桐生
The bath first. You have the bath first.
風呂だな。
You don't go out for a meal stinky. Can't go out for a meal while stinky.
桐生さん
The bath comes
普
first.
段どこで何やってんすか
蝶はどっち派？
俺は飯だね。油とか。
Yeah, but you're the one cooking.
料理人
That's different.
やっぱ言われたいんじゃん。
So, you do want a submissive little housewife.
てやろうか。
That's one way to put it.
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, let's see. This has got to tick me over. Yeah.
いただきます
ここのオムライス美味しい。
Omurice. Love omurice. Omurice is really difficult, but I love
火
omurice.
加減が絶妙だね。ミルクの使い方もうまい。
オムライス見ると
Somebody's making bacon in the house this way. Bacon
メイド喫茶の
Bacon making you nauseous?
あー
That's the opposite of what bacon's supposed
オム
to
ライスのイメージある。メイドさんがケチャップで絵とか描いてくれるんだよね。
だが南波の言いぶりからするに
いや別にそういうわけじゃないんだが年が
do. Oh,
オムライスをうまく
that'll change it. If you don't like bacon, then the smell of bacon will upset you.
照れちまってなそれを最後まで引きずって楽しみきれなかったんだ悔いが残る思い出となっちまった
そういうとこ繊細よね、なんちゃん。
美味しくするおまじない。
あ
A taste improving
あ
chant.
手で
As a little chant you do the maid or making a heart in your hands. You know it. No, I do not know the taste improving heart hands chant. Come on, get tasty pretty please.
萌え萌えキュンキュンだろ。
大正解ですさすがですね微塵の迷いもないところも
Of course, Kiryu knows the magic maid cafe
これ
chant.
は本当に美味しくなりそうだ。
堂島の竜直
The power of the dragon of Dojima
じゃあ
can make things tastier.
なんちゃんのリベンジマッチ。萌えも
リベンジマッチってそんな大げさな
I do not need revenge on an
桐
omelette.
生さんまででもそうだなみんなとなら言えるかもしれねえよし
このメンツで
Right. So, the Haruka lifelink. Did I just spoil who that was? Yes. It's fine. Gotta get over there. So I can wait for the call. Gotta wait for the call. I hope I don't have to get max level. If I have to be max level, I'll cry. I don't think I need to be max level. Come on, give me that call. Give me that call. Give me that call. Date-san. Don't fuck with me. Don't do this to me, Date-san. Give me the call. Ooh.
開けてみるか。開いた。
Date, don't do me like this. Date. Wait for a call from Date. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for a call from Date. I'm being so patient. Being so cool and chill. gonna make it daytime. Come on, give me that Date, give me that call. Date, give me that call. Where is the call? Date-san. Date, give me that call. I need to get a call from Date-san. I'm gonna run around until he calls me. Fuck it, let's get honked. Kiryu just fucked that woman. I don't know, but it was good for his soul. Come on, Date. Date, please. Date, call me. Date, I need that call. Date. I don't know how to trigger this call. I got up to the level. Where's the call from Date-san? I'm so annoyed. Date. Come on, Date. I know you want to call me. I know you have a very important thing. Don't tell me I've missed something. If I've missed something, I'm going to be real mad. I'm just going to very, very quickly look it up. Because, again, if I have missed it, I'm going to be annoyed. Final Life Link Infinite. Well.
Yes.ここで休憩か?
You have to get to level 9? Level 9? Are you shitting me? I was sure it was level 8. I was so sure it was level 8. I'm so annoyed.
疲れただろ?
Gamers, I don't think this is going to be the
ちょっ
finale.
と信じられないんだけど。そう。じゃあ私の見込み違いだったわけね。よし。ならこの目でしっかり確かめてくれ。
This could mean war.
場合によっては戦争よ。
サエコさんは何かトラブルがあったようですね。
ええ、どうも穏やかじゃねえこと。場合によっては戦争とか。
前にここでお二人が話していたでしょう。サエコさんのキャバでキャストの女の子たちが何人も引き抜きを仕掛けられていると。
ええ、じゃあやっぱり最後に言い寄ってきてた社長ってのがその黒幕だったってわけですか。
さて、さっきの電話の様子からはそこまではっきりとは分かりませんでしたね。
Fuck you. Oh, Psycho's birthday. You're allowed. You're allowed to be in here.
うちのママがお世話になってます。
俺に話してるのか。
それはそうでしょう。
You're the only Suzuki Taichi here.
身長でのあなたは鈴木太一さんです。
うちのママっていうと お前はサイコの店の子か。
そうです。ママ、ちょっと前ここにいましたよね。何か早まっちゃいそうだから止めに来たんですけど、電話切られちゃって。
じゃあさっきサイコと電話していた相手は？
ええ、私です。
何があったんだ？
ええ、ここしばらくママに言い寄っていた社長が。
I'm familiar with the CEO. Yeah, we knew this. We're one step ahead here. We're one step ahead.
金持ちのコンサル経営者だったな。
その社長、実はライバル店のマネージャーと同じ大学のサークルで先輩後輩の仲だったんです。社長の方が
I
先
need to
輩
do
でした。
again. BRB, I'm gonna leave this going, don't worry.
多分後輩の頼みということで、うちのママに言い寄って引き抜きの目くらましをしてたって話みたい。
するとサイコはそいつらに文句を言おうと乗り込んでったってわけか。早まっちゃいそうってのはそういうことだろ
うん、ママかなりキレてたから、とにかく早く止めた方がいいと思って。
う。分かった。俺が様子を見に行く。ライバル店のある場所は？
あ、それはですね。あんた、よくも人の時間を無駄にしてくれたね。結局、うちのキャストを引き抜くための茶番で私に言い寄ってたわけ。
いや、参ったな。確かに僕は彼の店の引き抜きに協力はしてます。
What a bellend. I mean, we all knew, but what a bellend. Brackets confirmed.
困るとすぐ僕に頼ってくる。
すみません先輩、ここは俺の方で何とか収めますから。
いいんだ。それより聞いてください、サイコさん。お怒りはごもっともですが、少し誤解があります。
そう？あんたらの狙いが分かった以上、どこにも誤解はないんじゃない？このゲスコンビ。
おい、
My friend here makes millions in a month.
先輩は一月で億を稼ぐお人だぞ。真剣なキャバのまま風情が舐めた口聞くな。
Hey, Psycho is many things, but her club is not cheap ass.
話の邪魔よ。
こんな。
俺が助けに来るまでもなかったか。大した貫禄だぜ、サイコ。
あ、桐生さん。
Hey, no, there's no curious on here. There is a Suzuki Taichi. And only a Suzuki Taichi.
知らせが来たんだ。だが、思ったより冷静でいるんだな。
もちろん。私は店からの引き抜きをやめさせたいだけ。そして二度とこんな真似をしないよう誓ってもらう。
はあ、そのために用心棒を呼んだわけか。けどその方がやりやすいぜ。女だからと思って手出さずに置いてやったとこだ。
おいよせ。別に俺はそんなつもりで来たんじゃねえぞ。
そうだ、僕も巻き込まれたくない。やるならせめて僕がいなくなってからにしてくれ。
I don't want to get dragged into this. Can you wait until I'm gone until you
喧嘩ってい
fight?
うのは先手必勝です。しかも相手はあの切れ者向田サイコの雇ったほどの用心棒。年は食ってるようですが相当手だれのはずです。
This old man's gonna put up a great fight. This old man's gonna punch you into next week.
喧嘩する気なら相手が悪すぎるからね。この人はわけあってはっきりは言えないけど。
You just said his name. You literally just said his name out loud like a minute ago.
その手には乗らねえ。おいお前ら、とにかくこいつらを黙らせるぞ。やっちまえ。
Alright, let's fucking absolutely demolish this man in one move. Level 32. Oh dear, it might take me 2 moves to utterly wreck your shop. Or maybe it won't. Get absolutely fucking fucked. You absolute penis, man. pretty face. He does have a pretty face, but why did you give me that achievement? The hell are you? I'm Suzuki Taichi. I'm a taxi driver.
相手が悪いって言ったのに。
あった。僕は喧嘩とかできないから。それに。
It's all been a misunderstanding, I promise. I didn't really try and convince you to marry me and then steal all your women.
この店の店長に頼まれて私をたぶらかすつもりだったんでしょ。
Are you even a consulting firm guy?
本気を焦ってるようにでも見えたかしら。だからそこにつけ込めると。
まあ待て。あんたは
You think I'm ready to marry because I'm the right age? That's so fucked up. Like, what is the right age? Do you even consult firmness? Do you even know what a firm is? You absolute penis man.
僕としては自分の店を持って稼ぐ若い美人ママをからかって遊び半分楽しめると思ったまでのことだった。
はあ、何か言い訳するんじゃなかったの？火に油注いでるみたいだけど。
ごめん、まだ続きがあるんだ。聞いてほしい。
なんなのよ。
君と何度かデートを重ね、その人柄や経営哲学なんかを聞いているうちに気がついたんだよ。僕がもし長い生涯
If I was to find a partner, apply for See, originally I was just being a corporate espionage thing, but then I genuinely fell for you. Fuck off with that. Fuck off with that cliche bullshit. Psycho, you're better than this. You're better than this.
ルックスは見ての通り上々。仕事だって順調だし、実は子供とかも大好きです。性格はまあ直せる範囲で直します。
My personality needs some things. Yeah, you're a cunt.
まさかこの状況でプロポーズしてんのか？
ええ。これまで僕は
This is the second time that somebody has inappropriately proposed to Psycho in as many years. That's embarrassing.
でもサイコさん、君は彼女たちとは違った。いくら金を持ってようが決してこびない。どんなに頼れるものがそばにあっても、自分の力で立とうとする意志がみなぎっている。美しさとしてその全てを兼ね備えた君となら、僕もきっと人と支え合うことの素晴らしさを学べる。
Demo's back. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Where do you get those flowers?
君となら作れる気がするんだよ。それって
Get her out. Sorry, Bot Buccaneer has a little bit of a stutter. They try their best.
その後のキャストの子たちは後輩の店でちゃんと面倒見ます。
They try their
ビ
best.
ジネスをしている君ならわかりますよね。これは間違いなく得をする話だと。
くだらないね。
There, I fixed it.
くだらない長話を最後まで聞いてやったんだから、今度はそっちも聞きなさい。まずそこに転がっている店長。
Run after that little friend of yours. Tell him not to. Ah, yeah. She getting fucking fearless with it. If he tries to pull another stunt like this, he's as good as dead. Oh. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Psycho's the best.
でも
Cereal and yogurt. What a combo. What kind of cereal you got?
まだ私の話が終わってない。
はい。
I'm not really a breakfast guy, but whenever I have like a bowl of cereal or a piece of toast, I'm like, oh, this shit's so good, yo. Why do I not eat this more often?
私以外の人にだったら通じるかもしれない。でもまだこれ以上私
Like simple shit, like just toast with butter, bowl of Frosties. Yes, she likes men that are pathetic. Got a bunch of Activia breakfast spots. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. I got a lot of free yogurt. I get so much free yogurt. My fridge is half full of free yogurt.
強えな。俺が来るまでもなかったか。
Yeah, she's a hard ass. She can fight her own battles. She's psycho, motherfucking psycho. and she likes men that are a little bit pathetic.
たく、なんなんですかね。
14 parts of Nomadic. I'm currently sitting on like fucking an 18 pack of those little like kids yogurt pot things. And I'm like, oh, these are so fucking good. These are so good.
バカめ、笑わせんなって言うんです。
Like petty filou shit.
まあそうかもしんねえな。
こっちは経営者の端くれなんだから、感情はそこらの男よりよっぽど。
Because like yogurt, they've got best before dates on them, but if you keep them sealed, they're
そ
fine.
の分飲むスピードは少し落とすか。
Yeah, the little fromage fairy things. These ones have got like little animals on them. They're great. They were like jungle yogurts. They're great.
嘆かわしいんですよ、私は。今時はあれがプロポーズなんですか？私が古い人間なんですかね？
ん？古い人間って。
We did have like some like Halloweeny yogurts, and they all had like little Halloween faces on them, and they said on them what flavor they were and what Halloween thing there was. So there was like scarecrow that was like orange flavored or whatever, and there was like a black currant that was like a Dracula, and then there was one that was a pumpkin, but it wasn't pumpkin flavored. So if you pick it up and only look at the top half of it, it's a yogurt that says pumpkin on it. So you assume it's pumpkin flavored, and then you look at the bottom and it says peach, and you're like, oh, is it peach and pumpkin? Is it peach or is it pumpkin? No, it's just a peach flavored yogurt that has a picture of a pumpkin on it. That is also labeled pumpkin.
両方お前にとって似たようなもんだったんじゃねえか？
まあ、ひどさで。
Ichiban's was worse. Ichiban's was not worse. Ichiban's was better.
確かに。
Because he was fucking Ichiban.
肝心なところが言葉にできてないっていう意味では。
Pumpkin flavored yogurt does sound like it would be interesting.
なんでそう思った？
I saw a video on YouTube espousing pumpkin enchilada sauce the other day, and I'm like, that could be something. Like the guy that made the video, like he's never stirred me wrong before. Maybe it's something.
まるで目に浮かんでくるようだ。大方一人で空回りして。
He was trying his best.
そしてお前に気に入ってもらおうと並び立てた言葉はどれも絶対に損はさせないって意味のもんだった。
Itchy's definitely did sound worse.
お前がプロポーズで期待していた言葉とは違っていたんだよな。
Like him saying you don't have to you can quit and I'll take care of you. Like
その言葉が欲しいと自分からは言い出せない。結果としてお前は春日とずっと
you didn't want to tell him he was wrong.
今日まで過ごしてきたってわけだ。
どうなんですかね。
Yeah, he's read you like a fucking book. He's read you like a fucking book.
そういうことだったのかも。
その答え合わせは俺の役目じゃ。
He's absolutely got you down to a T, mate.
それでも一つだけ言わせてくれ。
はい。
人生にはいつ終わりが来るか誰にもわからない。ある日突然残り時間を告げられることだってある。
桐生さん。
時間がいくらでもあると思えるのは。
The knee-high tables are kind of scary. Like how, like I guarantee, the bartender is like covered in bruises, absolutely covered in bruises.
そのまんま放置するのはおすすめしない。俺から言っておきたいのは以上だ。
Like knees just
ありがとう
bruised.
ございます。桐生さん。
礼なんてよしてくれ。年寄りのたわごとだ。
いいですよ。私、おじいちゃん子でしたから、そういう話、もっと聞かせてください。
今のは謙遜して言ったんだ。そこまでジジイ扱いするな。
了解です。
Yeah, who needs kneecaps? Who needs nerves in your legs? Who needs kneecaps? Who needs to be able to feel things?
乾杯ですよ。
Your collection.
何に関
Do you collect kneecaps or do you just collect body parts?
そうですね。
Are you a connoisseur of patella?
楽しむこの一瞬に。
なるほど。その通りだな。
Because if you can find somebody that sells you kneecaps, some kind of patella seller, then you can fill your basement with kneecaps, and then it will be your patella seller. These two are both leveled up. Let's do the finale of the Sunhee. Smash cut to Legally a Bastard in a surgery room with a second set of kneecaps.
ああ、報告ご苦労。私もすぐに行く。お前たちはこれ以上手を出すな。相手がソハンチョルでは怪我人が増えるだけだ。
何かあったみたいだな。コミジュルの部下と電話してたんだろ。
さて、何のことかわからんな。
All of these final drink links start with sorry, I'm on the phone and I've got to leave.
何か手が足りなさそうな雰囲気だったぜ。
私はコミジュルの女王だ。いつだって手は足りてるさ。
Bartender's like, nah, man, she don't have enough knees. She don't have enough knees on deck, let alone hands on deck.
ありませんでした。孫妃のやつ、何があったかご存知ですか？
これは告げ口するようで言いづらいんですが、コミジュルのタカ派が一斉に反旗を翻したそうです。
I don't really know how they believe me. I made up a bunch of stuff.
ソハンチョルを中心に10人ほどが徒党を組み、次々に反品リューマンの
They heard you call it an OR, and they just assumed that the bunch of stuff that you made up was how they do it over in America. I believe they call it at the theater here.
構想を起こす気でしょう。
まさか急にそこまで。
彼女としては反品リューマンが怒り狂う前にコミジュル自身の手で騒ぎを止める必要がある。
反品リューマンの店ってのはどこですか？場所はわかりますか？
Having to face a fucking insurrection is not. That's not easy. You need your resident Kiryu on deck for
わかり
this.
ますが、孫一さんは外部の力を借りるわけにもいかないでしょう。自分たちの手で事態を解決し、リーダーシップを見せなければ同じことの繰り返しになる。
それでも今は一刻を争うはずです。俺だってそんな話聞いてのんびり飲んじゃいられねえ。
It's a well-known fact over in America that intersex infants don't need their knees. Yeah. Yeah.
彼女はあなたの前では普段以上に強くあろうとしているように見えます。
That tracks.
どうやら憧れの存在を前にしてかっこ悪いところを見せたくないんでしょう。その気持ちを無下にするのはどうも大人げない。
だがそんなこと言ってる場合じゃ。
Now's not the time for that.
そこでいいものがあることを思い出しました。これで顔を隠せばあなたもコミジュルの一員です。
That mask!
孫一さんもあなた
The fucking cool ass The Mask mask.
なるほど。恩に来ます。
Upon maturity, they begin developing the second knees. But this can cause problems if the first knee. Yeah, it's like baby teeth. If you start growing your adult teeth before your baby teeth are out, then it can cause problems. You've got your baby knees and your adult knees. Maybe don't put your fringe over the mask, you stupid old man.
そうとも
英雄だ。それが今じゃ。
And maybe put a fucking jacket on.
余生を遅らされている。流血も構わず奪い取る力こそが裏社会を制する。所詮
His fringe is too strong. You're so right.
俺が立つほかない。あいつがソハンチョルか。孫妃、見てみろ。そこの軟弱な手下ども。身の程もわきまえず、俺を止められる気だったらしいぞ。思い上がった若造たちだ。今のコミジュルに戦う気概のある男はもういない。俺は登場界の全盛期に流血の日々を送ってきた。
Unaffected by male pattern baldness.
俺が変えてやる。何がおかしい？
猛録したな、ソハンチョル。あんたの口ぶりだと、まるで力ずくでならこの私に勝てるかのようだ。
ふん、当たり前だ。だが今なら見逃し。
Yeah, you can't just hostile take over Sonhee. She is better than you at everything.
そしてコミジュル総帥の座を明け渡すと。
She'll electrocute your dick. Yeah, she's got electro shoes. She can electrocute you right in the penis.
そうだな。ひざまずくときは服も脱ぎ。
Zippity zappity. Right in the penis.
そういう見せ物が好きだからな。お前にはそういうサービス精神がなかった。
安心したよ。
You don't need that testicular voltage.
今私の中で死んだ。ここにいるのはその抜け殻のゲスでしかない。安心して組織の長として貴様を処分できる。
抜かせ。お前の手。
You have a single underling. Yeah, but that single underling is the goddamn dragon of motherfucking Dojima. I mean, Suzuki Taichi, regular human man.
私は一人でも奴らに勝つ。なんだったら
Electroshock therapy right up in the glands.
そんなわけにはいきません。どこまでもお供しますよ。ソンヒ。
お前
Dragon of Dojima. Lizard of Saijima. No, that's not better.
よし。ついに俺の時代が来る。行くぞ、お前ら。
Time for a new era. Down with the queen. Me when Liz died. Wicked web. Can I one-shot them with feet, tits, goons? Can I one-shot them with feet, tits, and goons? Liz died on your fucking birthday? What a present. What a present. Come on here. You're gonna get fucked up. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to electroshock him right in the penis. Okay, that was more in the face than the penis, but he's a bit of a dickhead anyway, so... I found out by several people going, happy birthday, the queen died. That's a good group of people you associate with. Tits followed by goons is standard, but she has both kinds of goons. I got inside info that the queen had died, so I told all of my friends that the queen is dead. That the queen was dead about 6 hours before they announced that the queen had died, and they were like, "How do you know?" I have a friend that works in the civil service, and they were like, "I can't confirm anything, but a bunch of people are running around wearing all black, and emergency meetings have been made." And a lot of meetings have been cancelled, and the royals are making emergency trips down to London. I can't confirm anything, but the Queen's dead. Is that because you're a magician and your friend is a magician? No, it's because I'm a magician and I'm just very well connected.
おいお前ご苦労助かったぞうちの
I'm just unusually well connected.
女王のお役に立てて何よりでした。
It is an honor to be of service to the Queen.
申し訳ありませんが、それより早く怪我人の手当てをしないと人を呼んできます。恐れ入りますが、もう行かせてもらえますか。
わかった。言っていい。さっき私が店を出た時から今までずっと飲んでいたのか？あまり長く飲んでいると体に触るぞ、桐生さん。
大丈夫だ。量は大して飲んでないんでな。
See, now he's swiped his hair back. Nobody can tell it's him.
さっき被っていたコミジュルの仮面はマスターから借りた。
What Gomijul mask? I didn't wear it. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
さてな。何の話だ？
随分と気を使わせてしまっているようだ。まあ、そういうつもりなら私も芝居に乗るさ。なあ、マスター。
Oh, it wasn't bartender. Bartender wouldn't have worn the mask.
おっしゃってる意味がわかりませんな。
そうだったな。あなたたちは自分の過去や隠し事を簡単に明かしたりはしない。その辺は年季が入っているんだった。
まあ飲めよその日。妙に
Yeah, we're definitely not finishing this game tonight. I was very ambitious when I called this the finale. This is definitely the penultimate episode we will finish next week.
そこがこの店のいいところかもな。いい仲間といい酒に乾杯だ。
乾杯。
乾杯。
She is gorgeous. Like they really knocked it out of the park with that character design. She is a perfect character.
確かソハンチョルってやつがそうだったよな。
まだ言うか。いや、教えてはやらん。それはコミジュルの話だ。
So she met a guy who worked on Peppa Pig, where they were looking at doing a similar release because the special episode back in 2016 went to include the Queen because she's been popular in the episode before. Suddenly, a few weeks later, the quarter meeting because what happens if the Queen dies before they have the cinematic release? What if the Queen's last ever media appearance was in Peppa fucking Pig?
言ってくれますね。
Right, and finally, let's do Cho. Let's have a look at the awakening. Where are we with the awakening? Oh, we're not even close, gamers. We're not even close. Paddington got to kill her instead. That's very true. I like this idea that Paddington has become like the Grim Reaper for British celebrities. Paddington should talk to the king next.
今から俺の店で集まりがあってさ、半品リューマンの若い衆たちにご馳走すんだよ。ほれ、俺をこき下ろして。
Remember that blogger who's been bad-mouthing me? I figure there's a reward for holding themselves back. Well done, you didn't fight this guy. Paddington hasn't killed anybody else, but he has become like already like associated with death for like beloved British celebrities and the Queen. Paddington deserves a body count. Yes, Paddington. A friend of mine has a drag routine where they dress as Paddington Bear, and the whole song parody is that Paddington has a bunch of dirt on the royals. It's such a fucking good routine. Your friend with the Paddington Bear track routine. They do also deserve a body count. They can kill one person for fun.
張さんの料理本当にうまいんでめっちゃ腹すかしてきましたよ。ゴチになります。恐縮です。
やっぱり俺は場違いじゃねえか。
そんなことないって。
Nah, Kiryu, I don't think you stick out when there are dudes with masks there.
ちょっとあいつを見ろよ。
あれ
I think the dudes with masks stick out a wee bit more than you do.
みんな
I think you're good, Kaz.
この野郎が俺らを盗み取りしてやがった。なんだと。あ、そいつ例のブロガーじゃねえか。
キリさん、ちょっとまずいなこれ。
本当に例のブロガーなのか。
ああ、そうみたい。
The blogger.
お前が何しようとしてたか言えや。何のことだかわかりませんよ。これは拉致監禁でしょ。やめてくれません。
なんだよ。どういうことなんだ。
この野郎、また張さんの店をこき下ろす気でいたんだよ。で、そのネタを探しにわざわざこんなとこまで来た。
Yeah, and you've dragged him to a bunch of masked like thugs. This is madness.
てめえ、この人数に囲まれてよく言えたな。その度胸だけは買ってやるよ。
Oh, we got a guy in the background. Guy in the background's like, no, I'm not having any of that.
やっぱり一度締めた方が良くないっすか。
何言ってんの君ら。ダメだって仇相手に。残念ながら彼の言う通り、自分のブログに何を書こうが勝手だし。
いや、騙されませんよ。半品流門の黒幕が。
No, 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 no. Chose not a Lumen guy.
ですってこっちは全部。俺のこと偉人帳で部下に探させてたでしょ。チンピラが血眼になって俺を探してるって聞いて、だからこっちもあんたを調べたんですよ。あんたがこの人たちみんなのボスでしょ。元総帥でしたっけ。自分は関わらないふりして後で手下に俺をやらせるわけですか。
待って、それ誤解だって。大丈夫、誰も君を。
He's genuinely their former leader, not their actual leader. Why are there so many fucking mascots? Because like the Ijincho has the what they refer to as the Ijin 3, which is 3 discrete organized crime outfits that all sort of have a power struggle that stopped anybody else getting power. So there are legit 3 big organized crime outfits, and two of them wear masks. Just for coolness, I guess.
何言うんですか。そんなの嫌ですよ、絶対。しかもこいつ、張さんが俺らのボスってことも知ってて、ここまで来てんです。なめてんですよ。どうせ俺らには大したことできねえって。
違うって、舐められてんのは俺だけ。ほら、もうよさ。
いい加減にしてください。あんたが舐められてるってことは俺らも舐められてんだよ。ジョーさん、いくら組織から身を引いたっつっても俺らは今もあんたをみこしに担いでるんですよ。なのにそのあんたがふわふわしてっから俺らまであんなブロガーに安く見られちまう。
ああ、そうだな。半品リューマンだって勝手に放り出してコミジュルと合体させちまった。偉人帳の協調だの融和だので好きにしのぎもでかくできね
え。あいにくだけど、俺のやり方が気に食わなきゃ偉人帳を出た方がいい。前にそう言ったはずだよ。
He doesn't run things anymore.
俺は無理ってもんです。俺らはあんたに憧れてた。そばにいるやいつかあんたみたいになれると思ってた。
Normally you look laid back when the sister inquires about your ruthless, charismatic leader, or at least you were. Nice. He's a civilian now. He's not a leader anymore. You just need to deal with that.
まずはこいつ血祭りにあげましょうや。半品リューマン復活の景気づけに。
俺はこの人に何かあれば自分の店を閉めるって言った。その言葉今も有効なんだよね。
Tin Can Audio, sound pervert, sound off. Welcome, welcome. This is not the finale of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I overestimated how much I could get done in one 4-hour block. We are currently in Drink Links. Our friend is a leader of the Yokohama Liumang turned chef, and his old thugs are not dealing with that very well and are trying to beat up a blogger for giving him a bad review. Sorry you made such a big deal, but I forgot about the last life link, and we weren't going to forget that last life link. In theory, I want to get the last life link done, which would make for a really good end of the stream. The last life link, you had to get up to level 9 instead of level 8, and I forgot. Okay, I'm stupid, but you're all in now. We do have Kiryu in the original outfit doing a bunch of cool Kiryu stuff. Welcome, sound perverts. How are you all doing, sound perverts? How was the sound? Was it perverted? Now we've got to beat up my very homosexual friends. my very homosexual friends' old employees. You missed Kiryu being a monarchist. Yeah, Kiryu said it was an honor to serve the Queen, which then spurred on a lot of jokes about the monarchy. Let's show you all some cool stuff that Kiryu can do. Y'all know Kiryu could, like, do that. oh, we can show you fucking essence of a wok in a hard place. Look at this shit. Our friend Cho can just summon a giant wok and then stir fry his enemies. Liz 2 was famously a big gamer, that's very true. Look at this fruity man stir frying his enemies. I love this game so much. This is a perfect game. I need him. Stir-fried loser with pak choy. This is making me hungry. I apologize. You can make yourself some stir-fried loser if you have losers in the fridge. Or I suppose you could sub out any other protein for, like, if you don't eat losers. You might not eat losers, you know. Yeah, we're gonna hang out for a little bit more. Could be a fun ride if it weren't for all the fire, that's true. But yes, we're gonna hang out for just a little bit longer here. We're not going to hit the finale, unfortunately, but that does mean you don't get the end of the game spoiled. And you should definitely play this game, because this series is one of the best series in the world. Oil is a load-bearing experience on sketchy carnival. You're so right. I live near some carnies. Like the back of my building overlooks like a traveling carnival. And if my olfactory experience is anything to go by, weed is a load-bearing experience on sketchy carnival rides.
もうこいつらには構うな。ネット越しに安全なつもりだったんだろうが、今までお前が無事でいられたのは蝶のおかげだったんだぜ。すみませんでした、蝶さん。お店について書いたブログはもうすぐに。
No, you don't have to delete shit. Just like stop posting shit. Just stop looking for fights on the internet, man.
いいよ別にブログは削除しなくても。でもね、これだけは聞いておきたいんだよ。この前君がうちで食べた時、本当に俺の料理はまずかったのか？
それは全然。
Nah.
なんか
Cho's a good fucking cook. It's the music.
言わせてもらいますと
The very special episode music.
めちゃくちゃうまかった。
なんだと？
中華街でもあれほどの味はありません。だからブログで言葉を尽くして褒めようとしてました。どうやったらこの味をみんなに伝えられるか、それこそ頭から煙が出るほど考えてたんです。けどそんな時急に張さんから撮影を遠慮してほしいって言われて、せっかく頭に浮かんでた表現がポーンと弾けるように消えました。それで頭にきて気がついたら、
店の割り箸を丼にぶちまけたんだな。
その説は本当にすみませんでした。
Grown men crying. Waff. Yep.
どうかしてたんです。俺は張さんを褒めようとしてたのに、それなのに店の中で恥をかかされたってそう思っちゃって。
かわいさ待ってに。
I was gonna let you using the wrong groan go, but it's interesting how you defaulted to that one. You know.
このまま返すわけ。
How'd you get into my files?
それはどういうことでしょう？
おいちょ、お前一体何を？
Gonna give the guy a good meal so he can write a good review about it. That looks good.
さあ今日はしっかり食べてってよ。ねえ
And the happy music.
料理の褒め言葉一言一句はっきり思い出してもらわなきゃ。
The happy / kind of quirky music.
こんなに
But not the one that goes boing, you know, like the silly, not the silly music.
正確だったからさ、誰よりも俺が君の本当の感想を聞きたいわけ。
張さん、俺そんなこと言われるのブログやってて初めてですよ。じゃあお言葉に甘えていただきます。
ああお上がりよ。
Not sure I could enjoy the food with all that much. With the Kiryu.
おいしい。
おい、どうなんだちょ、これは。結局うまいとやばいしか言ってねえぞ。
最高の褒め言葉じゃない？ほら、まだまだあるからね。よく味わって。
He does have a bit of a scowl on him, doesn't he?
最高。
I'm not sure I could enjoy food with him scowling at me like that. I'd have a damn good go because it sounds real tasty.
いやー、桐生さんには本当迷惑かけちゃったよね。思いがけず。
ああ、おかげで飯を食い損ねたよ。あのブロガーはよほどうまかったみてえじゃねえか。出された料理全部食っちまいやがって。
あれ？結局桐生さん全然俺の料理食べてなかったんだっけ？
そうだよ。驚いたことにな。
ああまたいつでも機会はあるでしょ。こうやって飲み友達になってるわけだし。
それもそうか。しかしなんだな、さっきの喧嘩っぷり。若い衆がお前を惜しむ気持ちはわかる。リーダーの器があるのにもったいねえってな。
そうは言うけど、ガキの頃は俺最初から組織のボスになるよう育てられたわけでさ。物心つかないうちからそういうもんだって言われて、親父から組織を受け継いだ。今そのポジションを離れてみたら、急に新しい世界が
Cho can finally be the guy that he wants to be.
そう簡単には手放せないよ。
その新しい世界が料理人の道か。
そう、そのいくらでもある可能性。
I'm so happy for him that he gets to just be the chef.
なるほど。
豪快な火で鍋を振ってうまいもん食った後の客の満足した顔を見る。 俺は今そんな生活が新鮮で気に入ってるんだよ。あとはこうやってさ、時々仲間と一緒に酒を飲めたらもうそれで十分。
そうか。そいつは欲のねえことだな。
What emote is that? The wow. I'm so glad that he managed to get out of the organized crime lie. They're just drinking buddies, Your Honor. Just drinking buddies. Right. Now we're back to to quote Mamaoka, we're back to the grind. Because we need to get all of these 3 bars to level 10. Which is, you know, an ordeal. Let's get Mengwu. The easiest way to do it is to do all of the food things. So we're going to be eating at a lot of food places. Where's Mengwu? Is Mengwu here? Mengwu. Because you get 25 in one of those stats for eating at a restaurant. Plus the table talk can get you boosts as well. And we're going to be ordering everything every time. Because that's just the easiest way to go. Date? Date! Alright, we don't have to do anything anymore. Fuck that. I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. I'm fucking ready. Serena? I wonder who could be at Serena. Akiyama's bringing a special guest. The last special guest. Who could it be? It's Haruka, you guys. To fill everybody in, Haruka is Kiryu's daughter. He rescued her in Yakuza 1 and has been raising her ever since. Since Yakuza 6, she's thought he's dead. Haruto is his grandson. He has been unable to see Haruka and Haruto for years. This is the one man that he has been protecting and raising and putting first his entire life. This is what it's like. Haruka is the most important person in Kiryu's life. And he... He swore he'd never see her again. So that she would be safe. He promised that he would never see her again, so that she wouldn't be dragged into any of this Yakuza business anymore. Now he's dying, and his best friend just wants him to see her one more time. And of course it's a Saturday.
もしおじさんに会えたらどうするですか？なんでそんなことを聞くんです？秋山さん、 どういうことなんですか？今日は伊達さんと集まるだけじゃ。
例えばの話だよ。俺はずっと言ってたよね。あの桐生さんが死んだなんて全然信じられないって。だからもし桐生さんが生きていたらきっと今日みたいな日にフラッと現れるのかも。はるかちゃんとハルト君がカムロ町に来ているこんなタイミングだね。
もしかして来るんですか？おじさんがここに。
そうだよ。って言ったらどうする？
Curie really missing
ま
his
た
cue
元
there.
の質問に戻っちゃうけど。
もしもおじさんがここに来るなら、生きてまた会えるなら嬉しい。でも嬉しいけど、私はきっと自分たちの弱さを思い知らされる気がする。
え？
私や朝顔にいた子供たちは、おじさんが死んだと言われてからもう何年も経ちます。
Monoglare is the orphanage that he used to run.
もし万が一生きているにしろ天国にいるにしろ、おじさんに見られて恥ずかしくないように支え合ってきました。中にはもう自分の力でお金を稼いで立派にやってる子もいます。みんないつもおじさんの強さに憧れて、くじけそうな時にも歯を食いしばってきました。だからおじさんに会いたいって気持ちを私は簡単に口にすることができません。多分この先もずっと。
そんな、はるかちゃん。
強くなったんだな、はるか。さすが弓の娘だ。お前ら
I am not about to cry. You are about to cry.
花輪は死んでも我々は健在です。あなたの余命がわずかであることから我々もつい手綱を緩めすぎてしまった。
And these are the bastards that he promised he would never see her again.
勘違いさせてしまったように思いますよ。
何が言いて
あなたのお友達伊達刑事のことでお話が。約束を破ればペナルティがつく。ただそれだけの簡単な話を彼が理解してくれないんです。まったく困りました。ですからあなたからちゃんと諭していただけませんか。
Heartbreaking emotional scene. Punch a bunch of dudes. Punch the emotions out. Work the emotions out via your fists.
伊達さんに何をした？
彼のところへご案内しましょう。
Get sad. Punch man. They have now laid their hands on Date. They have gone too far.
おい、大丈夫か？伊達さん！
Kiryu's whole agreement is based around you can do anything you want to me, but don't touch those that I love. And now the people that he made that agreement with have done this.
お前
なんだ、伊達さん。
いや、どうだった？はるかには会えたのか？
よかったですね、伊達さん。桐生さんがもし沢村遥と会っていたなら
この程度では済まなかった。今頃あなた東京湾で魚の餌になっていましたよ。
お前会わなかったのか。なんで。
あいつはもう自分の足で立っていた。俺の出る幕じゃねえ。それが分かっただけで十分だ。あんたのおかげだよ。だってさ、ありがとな。いくら感謝しても足りねえ。
キリュウ。
敵は俺が取らせてもらう。
頭を冷やしていただきましょうか。
You wouldn't dare.
破ったのはあなた方です。
You would not dare.
向けるのはお門違いですね。伊達さんは言っていましたよ。あなたの命は残りわずか。だから最後くらい好きにさせてやってくれと。最愛の人と一言別れの挨拶をするだけだと。
You think bullets are gonna stop a righteous anger? You're so right.
もう桐生一馬ではない。これまでの人生は抹消された。約束は約束です。さあ、あなたの口で改めて言ってください。桐生一馬はもう死んだとね。それが我々と交わした約束のはずだ。
あんたは随分組織の意向に忠実らしいな。
Oh, he's finally growing a fucking spine. Thank fuck, Kiryu.
俺はハワイからずっと大道寺の任務で動いていて。
He is gonna kill you so hard. You were never born.
だから当然、あんたに俺を殺す許可は出ていないだろう。俺を止めるには殺す覚悟がいるもんな。
おい。
今のが俺を殺せる最後のチャンスだ。
That was your last chance. You just fucked it.
一瞬判断が遅れたせいだ。お前らこれから俺のダチ以上に痛い目を見る。だから同情すると言っ
I don't like the shot of that gun there. Just saying.
あんたは取り返しのつかないことをしてるぞ。とんでもない間違いをしでかした。終わりだ、ケリュウ。
Yeah. I have the power of friendship on this. 'God and anime. Friendship, God and anime. Kiryu clearly the most powerful man on earth. Kiryu doesn't do guns, except that one heat move where he shoots around their feet. Kiryu doesn't do guns. It's time. Kiryu Kazuma is not dead. The dragon is resurging. Oh, beautifully well placed foot. And now let's go. Oh, we can't get them both. Let's just say we'll blade dance you. Bye bye. Kiryu has never killed anyone. If you ignore all those people he shot on the highway, that mean, or ignore the people in the cars that he shot at on the highway that one time. And all of the other times. What I wanted to do was hit them with an essence of remembrance, but I didn't have the things. Didn't have the heat for it. No, he did it because he wanted to. As with all of the people that you've met in your life, Kiryu, they got themselves in this mess because they wanted to. See? Stupid motherfucker, I'm literally your friend. Exactly. Something that Kiryu has never quite understood. Don't do this, big dog. You say Kiryu doesn't kill people, but this is fucking killing me, man. Needlessly punished Kiryu.
この年になってまだこんな目に遭うなんてな。
ああ、もう無理はすんなよ、伊達さん。
せめてお前がはるかと別れを済ませてたんなら痛い目見た甲斐もあったんだがな。
本当にいいんだ。実際、俺の気分は晴れ晴れとしているよ。子供を育てるのは独り立ちさせるためだ。はるかや朝顔の子供たちはもう十分強い。俺から教えられる。
Remember where we saw Taichi?
何もねえし、そいつを見透かされる前に消えるのがいいんだ。潮時だったんだよ。 俺が広島で死んだとされたあの時がな。
そういやな。さっきセレナにいるはるかと秋山には連絡したんだ。俺は交通事故に遭ったから遅れるってな。
交通事故か。確かにその面じゃ他に説明がつかね
え。驚いてたよ。特に秋山はお前が来ねえと察して後で俺にいろいろ聞いてくるだろ
う。俺が詫びてたってそう伝えといてくれ。
そいつはお前の口から聞きたがるはずだ。絶対またすねるぜあいつ。
ああ、目に浮かぶな。もう行くよ。
そうか。気分が晴れ晴れしてるって言ったよな。もう
It's not a spin-off, that's an AO3 fanfic.
なったってか。だったら俺はそんなつもりじゃ
Does
な
that
い。
mean you have no more regrets? That's what this whole thing
ど
was
んな
about.
病気だろうがお前は受け入れすぎてるよ。悟ったような顔して死ぬことを怖がってね。
You've given up too much of yourself.
けどな、最初から勝てねえと決めてかかるのはだま俺の知ってるお前じゃない。勝ち目のない戦いでも前に進み続けるのが堂島の流じゃねえか。病気と戦って勝つ確率は何%だ。ゼロよりはほんの少しでも高いはずだぜ。
You fucking tell him, Dato. You fucking tell him.
確かにそうだ。
この何日かで昔のお前を知る連中と何人もあった。みんなお前の戦う背中を目に焼き付けてたろう。人生の辛い時もそいつを思い出すことで自分を奮い立たせてたんだよ。彼らはこの先もきっと上りのきつい坂道を前に足を動かすことをためらう場面が来る。そんな時にもし桐生一馬が死という壁にさえ立ち向かったと聞いたらきっと勇気をもらえるはずだ。
If Kiryu can fight death itself, then
そうやって
we
周りを
can do
励ます
whatever is
力
holding
が
us back.
いや戦いを続けるのは今までずっと強さを示してきた者の義務じゃねえのか。
俺はそこまで言われるほど強くねえよ。だってさ、あんたは
No, it's fine. You're allowed to be very homosexual. You can be as homosexual as you need to be. I'm just getting emotional over here on my own.
俺はお前を一番長いこと間近で見てきた。お前が波の男だと思ってたらこんな無茶言わずにそっとメイドに見送ってやるとこだったよ。だけどな、お前のことをそうやすやすとは諦められねえ。なんせ俺にとっちゃお前は人生で一番の親友だ。
ありがとな。あんたが今くれた言葉、今日まで俺にしてくれたこと全部心から感謝する。確かに俺はもっとあがいていいのかもな。もう少し生き続けていいのかもしんねえ。だが自分の名前すら名乗れねえ妖精だ。そんなもんのために
Yes.
戦う価値があるのか。
Because you can just give up that fucking agreement. Everyone knows you're alive anyway.
お前が諦めない限り、桐生一馬は戻ってこられるよ。要は意志の問題だ。
いつかあんたのその思いに応えられたらいいな。本当にそう思ってる。
今はそれで十分だ。まだお前にはやるべきことがあるんだろう。カスが一番に力を貸している。ってあいつも手のかかる男だからな。
ああ。あばよ。達者でな。伊達さん。
ああ、あばよ、桐生一馬。俺の親友。
So long. Sorry. I never thought I'd hear Haruka's voice again. She's become so much stronger. Date-san really stuck out his neck for me. I'm gonna pay him back for this. I can't keep running for no reason to live. And now we get 2016 Kiryu in Dondoko Island, a place we won't go to anymore. And I don't know now whether to call it here or... Yeah, my Dondoko Island has time travel, but only for Kiryu. Only for Kiryu. I don't know whether to call it here or to attempt to roll through into the finale. That will take us maybe to like fucking midnight, and I don't know if I have it in me.
物は試しだ。気分を変えるか。
Okay, you can't change Kiryu's outfit currently. Kiryu is stuck in this outfit.
何を選べばいいんだ？
どれにしようかなと。
It keeps saying I got extra outfits, but I don't know what any of the extra outfits are. Who's that guy? Oh, that's Alo Happy. That's Alo Happy. He's just chilling. So I think I'm gonna call it there because I will cry. You can tell when I'm about to because I stopped talking. Because if I talk, I will just cry. So we're gonna go to the guy because we've done everything now. If we're going to tasks, but mismatch that we can't do, Jungarino that we missed, and this is it. We literally have nothing else to do. So what I might do is I might wait until next week, or if I'm feeling it, then this is no promises. If I'm feeling it, we might do a special tomorrow. Where we finish this off. because we are right at the end. Your Tuesdays, maybe. I've not decided yet. But holy fucking shit. That last one gets me every time. Like, the entire fucking thing. The Haruka thing, the Date thing, it gets me every time. An absolute series of kicks right in the emotions. Like, good lord. The alternative is maybe we do the finale of... We could do the finale of Yakuza on Wednesday and then do a logo thing after. Or, I mean, depending on how long it takes. What do we think? It's all a bit up in the air. I do want to finish it this week. But thank you for everyone for hanging around with me. I am so glad that you all came and chilled with me. I'm going to snooze the ads one more time because I'm just about to leave. But yeah. If you have come from Tin Can Audio's raid and you're still here, thank you so much for sticking around. I stream 3 times a week. Mondays Mondays are just finished off Like a Dragon. We're going to move into Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii next. Wednesdays, we normally do art streams on Wednesdays, but this week we're probably going to finish Yakuza on Wednesday. And then Saturdays, this Saturday, myself and Frubin, are going to be defusing some bombs together. Maybe next Saturday. It's not quite decided yet. No, this Saturday. It might be this Saturday. I don't know. We'll sort that. But yes, I'm going to find somebody to go and say hello to now. Do a little Raider-Rooney. Let's go and say hello to... who is the... I don't even recognize this channel. I do recognize this channel. This is the channel that I raided into last week, Atypical Artists, and they're playing Clone Hero right now. I love Clone Hero. Maybe we go say hello to Atypical Artists playing some Clone Hero. How does that sound? That sounds fun as fuck to me. Let's go do that, shall we? But yeah, thank you for hanging out in what has been a surprisingly emotional stream. There's your raid message if you're into that. If you're a sub, use those emotes. If you're not a sub, use whatever emotes that you like. Oh no. She's just wrapping up. We've got to find somebody else to raid into because she's just wrapping up. Oh dear. Sorry about that. Let's try that again. Let's go and say hello to... This is throwing a bit of a spanner in my works. They just hit their Kickstarter. That's so cool. I love that for them. I'll tell you what, someone we haven't raided into a long time, my good friend Yuraita playing a Pokemon Odyssey ROM hack. Yeah, let's try them instead. So there's your, once again, there's your raid message if you're into that. Join the Discord if you're not there already. And it's still not too late to buy Secret Santa presents from nerdyqueer.com. It's the best place to buy those things. But until next time, book near, book far, wherever the book you are, I hope you're having a fantastic rest of your day. I will catch you in the next one. But until then, love you, bye.